I think the most interesting thing about this is just like the sheer fact that Valhalla couldn't pull the win after making that massive push there. I think they gave too much time to Dawn to set up, by the looks of it here. Yeah, they just cut it off because it, although...
Hello, welcome back. And we have...
Wait, so that's Chensu on the right?
Apparently, it should be.
Last day.
She's always the one that wears a hat.
Last day. And actually we missed some of the match.
On
For
that.
example, the match between Valhalla
Oh, at least they improved the
Valhalla.
sound.
and Takeover.
I can actually
That
hear them.
one is extraordinary. That's the smartest strategy I've ever seen before.
Yep. And we also missed the game between Yunxiao and
Yeah,
Sunrise.
such a shame.
Yeah.
But still, thanks for those two teams, those 4 teams, they performed so great.
You didn't change the mixer.
Yeah, and we can say in this match,
Change your default.
we can say a lot of
So open up sound
very,
settings.
very special.
Very special.
Yeah,
Yeah, I already
so
have.
many fake moves.
No, my sister. She's playing.
Oh.
It's like a
What do you mean?
right?
It's like real.
She's playing a web
definitely.
player
Like
straight
Conqueror
through,
played to some point I never
With your
could
headphones.
imagine before.
Yeah, you're right. And
I don't know.
okay.
Normally,
We need to introduce
normally you can
ourselves
tell
again.
which one's your
Oh
headphones.
yeah, I
And,
forget this.
yeah, this is Conqueror.
Not the speaker and the one that doesn't look alike.
Brad, hi Brad.
Yeah, hi. We can introduce ourselves.
Well, cross
Oh,
out
hi
of it
guys,
and
I'm
then walk
Kay.
back in.
Yeah, so nice to
I
meet
mean-
you, Kay.
Nice
The
to meet you,
you
Brad.
need to
Feels
cross out of
like
the
in the
application
first
and
time
open it again.
we're seeing
Like
each other.
yeah.
Yeah. So today we will have 4 games. Yeah. Today we can still can have the opportunity to enjoy that kind of very, very wonderful
Very
games
wonderful
again.
games.
Yeah.
So come firstly, it's the match between Crusaders
Yeah,
and
Crusaders
Sunrise.
and the Sunrise. Yeah. And yeah, for Sunrise we've already seen their great performance in the top 3. Yeah. And for the takeover, maybe he did a little bit bad.
We're missing
in
one play
top
from
3, but
Mhm.
I still believe that takeover can be a very
From
strong
Valhalla
team.
right now.
Mm,
We're almost ready to
definitely.
start.
About Crusader. Crusader is the champion. I don't have to introduce this team anymore because it's already the champion from last season. And
Yeah.
I believe all you guys already seen their performance before.
Yep. And for the Sunrise, I believe they are coming from Japan, right?
Yeah, I do think so. Sunrise
Cross
did
out of
perform
it.
well yesterday. It's
Like if
just,
it's
like,
and
a
then open it
shame
up
we
again?
didn't see that in,
because it probably
like,
hasn't
in the
switched
time.
to different audio.
That's a very big shame. Yeah. And so we
But
have
we have a chance today.
yeah, but we have a chance today. Yeah, we can say their great performance, and we can say the great performance between Sunrise and Takeover. Yeah.
Cool.
So I believe all the players are pretty ready, and we can go.
I can't wait.
Yeah, I can't wait either.
Which team do you think will be the winner?
I hope Sunrise. I love the name.
You love the name.
Yeah, I love the sound.
As you know, I am the old-time watcher.
Still asking about barracks.
Conqueror League. And
Jency
I
said
want
no, it's not
them
happening
at
next
the
season.
side
I'm
of
super sad.
Crusaders.
Crusaders, right? Yeah, but I will stand for Sunrise. The reason is quite simple, but I will try my best to be neutral as a commentator. I should be neutral.
Alright.
But I love the name Sunrise.
I
the
love
sound
the
is
name.
Clearly
great.
didn't watch
Right.
the other
Crusader sounds
matches.
great.
Take of a loss.
Yeah, Crusader is also a very cool name. Yeah.
Sunrise sound too soft.
No, sound is the hardest thing in the world.
Oh,
This universe.
that makes sense. So
Yeah.
let's see what's going to happen between these two teams.
Yeah. All right. The game is about to start.
Ah, looks like your match is
Okay,
done.
Harbor City again.
Oh, Harbor City again. Harbor City is
I got Wolfort for my one.
I think we're watching the same, aren't we?
No, we're not. I'm watching Valhalla vs Fomalhaut.
Yeah, same. Because I've been following Valhalla, so I've been wanting to follow them.
Oh, you want to swap? So I'll do the other one.
That's fine, doesn't matter.
It does matter to me.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'll do Valhalla because I want
wanna
to
do
follow. I
Valhalla?
think we're watching the same, aren't we? Thank you.
Yeah. No, we're not.
I'll talk to you soon.
I'm watching Valhalla vs. Bum bum bum. I gotta change the thing now. Oh, sorry guys. Just finishing up my dinner. Looks like one of the members from. Oh no, they should have all spawned in. We have one. We have a massive DC on one of the sides for the other matches. That is going to be a running joke, is that not? I'm gonna call you Extra Rice. Tons of cavalry for either side. Crusader has the attack for Harbor City. We got all standard approach so far, waiting for the siege tower's first generation. First generation normally goes down, then normally they act. Decisive early will save you time, but sometimes they do run down to basically no units. Outcome of Treb. Does look like a good usage of Treb. Make sure you just Treb every single cauldron you see. That's what the Trebs are for. Do you have artillery yourself? Available artillery is on your side when you're the attacker. Good positioning of these mortars, pressuring this corner where you'll definitely see some cauldrons come out. I'm not entirely sure. I believe penis is the same. Again, that's only because I can remember the fact that he has such a well, it's like one of the only English names, but he definitely has some extra characters there. No longer just called penis. I think I remember a couple of Sun's name. I've never seen Shawars before. Crypt I've seen before. A push out from the left side's small gate. Northernlands cavalry forces their way through, breaking that Imperial Pike advance real easily. Fort Braccio, being in disperse formation, does get them killed. Northernlands cavalry barreling right through Pike militia, although the Northernlands cavalry does finally Crusader Northernlands cavalry finally kills them. Probably not a good trade there.
You feed the cat.
Yes, I did feed the cat. Did you feed the cat? I don't know. She didn't finish.
Lunch.
Yeah.
Fed her dinner.
Huh?
Fed her dinner.
I fed her slightly more because she didn't finish it.
Yes, we fed her plates.
Huh? climb coming out from Crusaders here. The control of this eastern side wall has been a classic strategy, depending on how many units they decide to commit here. 2 of the ladders go down, 3 of the ladders go down. The climb was stopped in its track. Only Domain Spearmen. You need to get up. They need to get up on this wall, otherwise they can't keep... Ooh, another climb. Looks like these Alphaladiers will be a distraction. Alphaladiers are stronger in melee than basic pikemen. Also better than their halberdier counterpart, from which they are promoted from.
Sure these work.
Do they not? Then believe that they don't work. They probably don't work. Unfortunately, you cannot grab that western side supply point. Although they have the supply point inside now. This is probably a bad situation for Sunrise, mainly because they've actually deployed quite low tier units. Unlike the Brotherhood match, where Brotherhood had very high tier infantry, making it very difficult for the attacking team to get up on the wall, even though they have secured a supply chain. Well, I might have to eat my own words here. We have 2 loyal guards and a Imperial Pike. A couple of lower tier units out on the field, but their massive hit from the Metallators will damage that loyal guard half to death right now. A waste of a loyal guard trying to hold back the siege tower. Here, it's a good strategy to let the enemy team to get up onto the wall so you can sandwich them instead of trying to fight them directly en masse. Looks like these Expedition Knights are trying to abuse that XV. Doesn't entirely work. Whoop, they shouldn't have pulled off the attack. Here comes another charge. A good sandwich here. The trade will be in their favor at the very least. Expedition Knights again pulls off. Not very good in coordination here. Both sides now not applying enough pressure. Borderachio is to the front. Crusaders pushes the defending team right off of the wall. Without easy supply of reinforcement, this will be an easy A take. Although Sunrise will give them a fight, Iron Reapers holding back 2 Imperial Pike guards, but an advance should give the Imperial Pike the time they need to kill them. More and more of those Iron Reapers do go down, severely outnumbered, probably. And more, one by one they go down. A is finally picked up by Crusaders and heading down. Supply point already taken. Crusaders is in a good position to quickly switch out and push forward. One Northernlands cavalry has already gone off to scout. You know, I'll probably get copyrighted for that. Crusaders being a little bit slow to regroup themselves, but mass cavalry is still fast. They will have an opportunity to attack more than once. 8 minutes to go. Sunrise being 300 units down though. Sunrise will have to pick up tons of unit kills, but I don't think Crusaders will let them. The first defensive formation does break down. Only Village Watchmen and Borderachio holding the line. Does seem like a bad trade. Now we wait Now we wait for the first lot of Crusaders units to heal up. With an additional 100 units down, we're looking at 400 unit difference. A war of attrition is in favor for Crusaders, but a massive screen by Pikemen here. Flamethrowers will delete these loyal guards. Imperial Pikemen trying to march forward. Does catch a lot of units here. Flamethrowers are still doing their best. Imperial Pike March counters, starts the counter attack. Crusaders punching their way through the rest of the defenders. Now, rear attacks towards their supply point will cut off the defenders. Massive cavalry death on the backside. This does not look good for Sunrise. Sunrise mostly dead, actually. We got nine heroes dead. With the time it takes for them to respawn, not to mention the strength that Crusaders is showing on the space point, there's no way Sunrise is going to be able to come back from this. And there we go. That is a quick victory for Crusaders. Actually, the number of Treb used was actually probably low, because I don't think they hit the 10. I think they had like quite a few left actually. Barely any of the Crusaders heroes dying. 2 heroes from 3 heroes from Sunrise on permadeath. Sunrise not performing very well. Well, let's hope they will have the opportunity for their attack. So 0-1 to Crusaders. Let's go check in with our other, with the other match right now with Viro. Hello, Viro. What is happening on the Valhalla?
Dude, did you see the new unit?
I saw the teaser. It looks amazing.
I know. Looks sick.
Crusaders crushed Sunrise.
Oh really? Damn.
Yeah.
Well, I guess they are the champions. This battle right now is Valhalla's kind of struggling at the moment to take get anything up on the
I saw
wall.
like only half of a team come in.
I think they put them on the wrong side. So they were supposed to be attacking, and they put them on the defense.
Wow.
I was like, this is
Valhalla
gonna be
just got
drama.
cleaned up here.
But yeah, they got cleaned up there by the Cavs and the Royal Guards as well. So they finally, I think, managed to get a siege tower based on the mini map there. So they might actually be able to do a push for A now. But they are down to 3.5 minutes.
3.5 minutes.
This house, the defending side's doing quite well. They are
have a
down
siege
6
tower
heroes.
up. I'm very
Yeah,
happy
they
that
finally
way.
got one. But they've been destroying them.
Yeah, not a surprise there. Well, any defense can easily just keep the siege towers down now with metallic tors being available.
Yeah.
The cost of siege weapons also not too terrible. I'm pretty sure 15 culverins can keep 3 siege towers down for at least 5 generations, or
2 or 3, yeah. 3 max. Is it 3 max, you reckon?
no. If
That's if they don't get destroyed. But yeah,
maybe.
Valhalla didn't do too much destroying. That's the thing. I don't know what they were doing, and then they decided to push through for B instead. But yeah, maybe they've been listening to our stream and us about talking about berserkers and maybe their skill.
Nah, they would have been definitely concepted way in advance, you would think, or not.
Exactly, but those units are going to be absolutely broken. They'll be able to beat everything up, or the shield maidens are going to be absolutely broken because they're going to have spears. The shield maidens as well as swords, I think. Do you reckon all the units are just going to be able to interchange weapons?
By the looks of it, I do believe that they might have a weapon hybrid system, a new weapon hybrid system.
Massive push here from Valhalla. They finally got an A, which gives them a bit of time. So 4 minutes now to get to B or try to push C. But I think they will try to push B to get a bit more time on their side.
There's no reason not to push B, mainly because C is extraordinarily.
Valhalla members keep DCing. Another member just left.
Wow, is this a common occurrence?
I don't know.
Valhalla from where's Valhalla from again?
Chinese, I think. No, they definitely are Chinese. Not that I think they are. But I don't know whether mainland China or like Taiwan or Hong Kong.
Well, this is not good. With it is constant DCing. Valhalla is not in a good position.
Maybe he was a permadeath and he's like, fuck this, I'm not staying around.
Oh,
There have been a few times that they've seen heroes die. Oh, look at the bloodshed. Look at the blood on that.
all the blood splats on the floor. Can't see the
I
bodies
said,
though.
Valhalla's struggling at the moment, to be honest with you.
Not a surprise. I mean,
And like they're down to 13
I-
members.
I like Fomalhaut.
Have you guys seen the new update, guys? The new units for next season?
Fyro is so excited now since you've seen some new teaser.
Yeah, I'm just excited when I don't see cabs. I love cabs, but I like to see like a diversity. So it's nice to see. It's not going to be. I don't think cabs weren't very. Vikings weren't well known for their cabs, so we shouldn't see any. But I don't know, they might. They might make something up.
Well,
Everyone's
this now puts
simping.
me
Everyone's
in a
simping for Chen Su. Why is everyone simping for Chen Su?
Well, Valhalla doesn't seem to be going for B. They do seem
Nope.
to go for a straight C assault.
Yeah, I think there was 2 permadeaths in one because I've not seen that counter move up to past 13 now. 1 DC'd or 1 left, so I don't know whether he left because he permadeath. But that's pretty irresponsible by the attacking team to play that aggressive.
I think it's not about aggressiveness, whether or not heroes can stay alive themselves. Again, precision attacks from the defending team could kill out particular heroes, especially those that constantly get caught out.
Nah, Valhalla's lost this.
With this with Fomalhaut sweeping out Valhalla for their attack with no time left.
Well, I thought Valhalla would do a lot better.
Fomalhaut again is the top team in terms of rank points. Again, like one of
So that means we did pretty good against them because they did attack us.
They did. Oh right, no.
Yeah, they're the ones that attack Hasperosa.
Yeah, they're the white lion ones.
Yeah.
They're kind of like an off. I believe they were part of the an off alliance from 386 at one point.
Ah, okay. But they're pretty good, I guess. Fire number 1. Woo!
Just throwing in Treb, seeing if they can get some kills.
This is over. Let's see how they go with the defense here. I mean, Valhalla never seems to win their attacks, but they do well in the defense.
You would think so? You think so?
Yeah, well, they lost their attack last time as well, remember? And then they did alright. They did really good in the defense.
Well,
So-
I mean, I actually wanted them to win that attack, but
Yeah.
looking back at it now, they did give who were they facing again? Takeover a lot of time
Yeah.
to reset. Just gonna be a manhunt right now.
Look at all these
Massive
cows just
advantage
chasing
coming
them
out
out.
from
La la la.
Fomalhaut.
Face reveal at 1,000 followers and 100 subs.
1,000 followers and 100 subs.
No, 1,000 followers.
You'll never see
I'm
a
not
face
bad.
reveal unless I earn money from this. Oh, looks like I've got my second match.
Yours is War Fort as well.
Yeah.
Looks like it's over.
Second match for Wolford. Fomalhaut winning the first match of theirs. We got Chris. Oh, Sunrise. So, okay, very interesting that like Crusaders did choose Harbor City. So I mean, I was not surprised there. Sunrise is choosing Wolford. Again, Wolford has claimed a lot of victims in terms of people being actually able to defend it. I mean, just the other match just now with Valhalla versus Fomalhaut. Fomalhaut holding the defense at Wolford. We got fair few cabs on either side. Does look like Crusader will try for a probably not try for a wall defense, but instead try to match them on the ground. Although I'm seeing a lot of Pavis actually. Four sets of Pavis from Sunrise. So it looks like they want to have a shootout. Tons of loyal guards. Sunrise wants to claim the wall for them. Guarantee the wall with strength of infantry. Just several heroes going towards the B section here. Sunrise is outnumbering them though. I think that's whoa, no, that's way more than I thought. Sunrise having roughly around about 11 people here. If my eyes don't deceive me. No kills just yet. These heroes from Crusaders are being tricky. This musket does go down. First kill of the second match. Sunrise mortaring. Crusaders mortaring this bridge. Does look like it might go down. Does go down. They cleaning up some village watchmen that were giving them a hard time for some reason. But all siege towers are being pushed, but without suppressing fire from supporting heroes. All three will go down for the first generation. Making Sunrise lose valuable time. But they will get the front gate open with the battering ram. Which they pulled off. Strangely enough. Swapping it out for probably farmers here. Crusaders choosing to destroy their own wall to secure the B point. Makes it harder to get to the B point if the wall is destroyed. Extra rice, what do you mean by is it just one unit? I might have been might miss out the context since what you're referring to was probably a while back. Down goes the wall. Crusader making a tactical choice to destroy their own wall. This, as long as they can keep the siege towers off, they can use cavalry to their advantage by making putting pressure on any infantry that wants to go inside. This puts Crusaders in a very good position. Good position to punish Sunrise if they need to make a risky move. But Sunrise is still trying to push those siege towers. Might be able to. Oh. Well, it was a teaser image. You best check it out yourself. We can see it from the official Discord channel. Well, like, Discord channel. There's 3 units for the next season, at the very least. All brand new, so that's cool. The middle siege tower did go down. Did not catch exactly when it did. Still trying to push these siege towers, but Sunrise do go for a ladder, a stairs push here on the west side. Cavalry out in droves, looking to scare off the infantry. Imperial Pike marches down. Flamethrowers coming down. Imperial Pike on the ground, actually. Hussars rush forward, maybe catching the tail end of these Fortibratios. Fortibratios do manage to dodge all of it. Amazingly enough, Northernlights Cavalry makes it out safe. Barely any catches here. Crusader might be actually in danger of hurting themselves more than the enemy right now. Up goes the western side siege tower. It does give Sunrise a more safe alternative. Northernlights Cavalry still trying to scare infantry or get some easy catches. Up comes Sunrise. Sunrise moving hard onto this west side. Oh, Sunrise needs to be careful. These loyal guards may get caught. Northernlights Cavalry does seem to do very well against shield units, especially loyal guards, even with their superior damage. Ooh, fast and advance, wrong direction. Sunrise presence here at the A point does look superior. Does not look like there's any significance of response from Crusaders just yet. A lot of Imperial Pikes in reserve right now. Probably haven't used their march just yet. It's pretty safe to say that A has been taken by Sunrise. Sunrise now looking to go into the second stage of the siege. One of the hardest part. Did I just... A very amazing maneuver there. You see, it was off screen, but a spear user used their charge ability in order to do a jump across the broken wall. Although he did just get killed, unfortunately, so he did not get that sneaky cap. A very risky move, but probably your death was not worth it. Crusaders would want to defend B. B would be an easy defense for just some high-tier infantry. So long as Crusaders controls the supply point, they will have an avenue for superior numbers of unit. At 130 up for Crusaders, a battle of attrition will not be in Sunrise's favor. Winged Hussars are being deployed. Nothing on the eastern side here will be able to stop it, plowing right through loyal guards. Straight into a Winged Hussar. Half of Winged Hussar being killed there. Sunrise is losing units. But here comes down Flamethrowers and Imperial Pike March. Massive losses here. But Iron Pagodas still hold strong. Best brawlers among the Swords and Shield units. A rear attacks by more Imperial Pike Guards, though. Now being surrounded, even though those Iron Pagodas did survive an Imperial Pike March and traded evenly with those very same Imperial Pikes, will get rear attacked. This short sword user needs to get out, but he wants to get a couple more kills to secure the death of that unit. Does look like his friends at the on the ground are not having very much success. Still holding avenues of entering the city. Well, fort, not city. A waste of Northernland's cavalry gets cleaned up by Crusaders here. This short sword doing his best to try to get out, but it does not look like Crusaders will let him. Although he does get out, very surprisingly. Some Northernland's cavalry getting tagged by Pavis. Massive catch here. Northernland's cavalry being shot to death by flame assault. Good pickup for Sunrise. 3 minutes left to go though. Tons of units on the field from Crusaders. Crusaders does have the option of supply. They need to make the best use of what the units they got. This will probably be a bad trade. Winged Hussar coming straight at them. Makes it all the way through, even through the Pavis. Tons of death from Sunrise. Sunrise losing out most of their main line here. Whatever's left is on the west side. 2 Northernland's cavalry fighting off against tons of... Even cataphracts are on the field, very surprisingly. Imperial Pikes also available on the sea point. Does not look like Sunrise has the presence nor the troops in order to secure a sea push, but B point is being capped. This will probably give Sunrise a significant amount of time. At the very least, he will Sunrise will have an option for a third attack towards the sea point, but they're reaching the critical point of where the number of high-tier troops the number of high-tier troops is probably going to be lower than the number of players. Does look like a lot of serfs are being deployed, with one of the Pavis being unavailable. I believe only up to 2 Pavises are available now. Crusaders doing very well to push, to pressure the siege users. I believe the cannon didn't get finished building. Without an avenue for resupply, again, Sunrise is going to be in a difficult position to... They need to push Crusaders, not only push Crusaders off, but also kill their heroes. A secured push requires both killing the enemy and making sure that you are not susceptible to counterattacks. Probably a bit late for an artillery setup, but Sunrise will choose to do it. Looks like cavalry coming out. The backside is not completely secured, although I do believe Pavis on that western side stairs will shoot down. There's not enough of them to scare this mass off. Well, does not look like there was Pavis, it's just loyal guards. Unfortunately, Northernland's cavalry are not cannot challenge a charging Winged Hussar. Two sets of loyal guards on the stairs. Crusaders trying to dislodge them here. Atalator's also shooting down. Although being successful, Sunrise are losing out on heroes here. Their respawns also being in danger, being completely surrounded inside, while they're the attackers inside the defender's own fort. Small gains here as more Northernland's cavalry pass that front stairs. Very unfortunate for the respawns here. Northernland's cavalry get cleaned up. Cataphracts out on the field. Very surprising to see them. Bottom line, United Charge is weak but it's still very useful for its versatility in changing which direction it can go. does look like it's actually kind of a manhunt right now. Sunrise running for their lives. Up on the wall are getting defeated. Crusaders have only 3 heroes to worry about. Pretty sure they've already got some guy securing the C point. With a minute 40 left to go, with so many units out here in force, I doubt Sunrise will have an opportunity to pull off a win here. Nice Treb catching quite a few cavalry. But but Crusaders are bloodthirsty. They're going for the kills here. Down goes Crypt. But with all the cavalry, doesn't mean anything if you can't get up those walls. Here comes their own Pike village watchmen and massive heroes. The sheer number of heroes will win out against Pike militia. Well, against any unit really. Yep, that is pretty GG. Nothing they can do now. Fortunately, I cannot check on Fyro, but I can check on his match. With Sunrise losing their assault, Crusaders win and move up towards the top 4. Swapping over to the second match for Valhalla versus Fomalhaut. Let's see what's happening. Valhalla looking pretty damaged. About 250 units down. A point already taken, but they have the B and the C point. 3 minutes left to go. Fomalhaut will have to try to make a move now. Fomalhaut's got the units. A nice catch by the Tundra humans in the back. Looks to circle around. The force pushing at the C point does seem to have been stopped. Fomalhaut now at the supply point. Does look like Valhalla is trying to put pressure on it. Tundra human trying to force their way through, but a double Imperial Pike March stops it in their track. Death will come to the hero. Again, another hero throws himself at the supply point. More time is being wasted by Fomalhaut by not securing this supply point, but also more time wasted on a point that's not going to be very important very soon. Fomalhaut actually down an additional player to 10 people from Valhalla. They have gotten the supply point, but with heroes on top of the supply point, they cannot change units. Fomalhaut. Oh, that one dual blade being very tricky here. Again, standing in the back. Down he goes though. Fomalhaut has a lot of respawns incoming. With a minute 30 to go, they can still go for a massive push at the C point. And with a push at the C point, it will give them enough time to capture the B point fairly easily. This will be an all or nothing for Valhalla. Valhalla needs to be very careful, either to delay time or to push together. Does look like they're looking for a delay, but they're not very successful at getting to the point. Fomalhaut clearing avenue after avenue. In the back though, we've got three short swords all being available to stand on that point. But one by one they fall. This short bow on a horse horse goes down. Though so does the short bow. 30 with C being captured, that would spell the end for the defense for Valhalla. Unfortunately, with only 2 heroes left, a mass of Fomalhaut, 15 of their players being available. They'll push right through. Fomalhaut being extremely aggressive. They want this dual blade dead. Doesn't go down. Oh, yes he does. With a capture at the supply point and the base point, Valhalla does not. Valhalla also doesn't seem to be able to pick up a win. With 2-0 for both sets. With a win for both set of matches, we have Crusaders winning the first. We have Crusaders moving on as the top 4, and Fomalhaut moving along as the top 4. Actually, no, they're from DI.
So the next battle will be between Wildfire, Brotherhood, and Wildfire. I think that's the next match.
Azaka, you there?
Yeah.
Ah?
Hello?
Yes, I've been here the entire time. I haven't left. Did I not
Cool.
mute myself the last time? Sorry about that.
No, you didn't mute yourself. So I was just like, I'm gonna come off for a bit. So
You could have just deafened yourself. I don't know why people don't understand. People don't realize
I
that's
was
a
too
thing.
lazy to tab out. Oh wait, not tab out. To deafen you because I might have forgotten afterwards, which I normally do. Wow. So Fomalhaut won the
Yep.
attack.
2-0 for both. So Crusader 1 was a stomp. Fomalhaut actually looking pretty scary there. Valhalla almost holding the C point. I mean,
Well, they did, and then I don't know what happened. They gave up on the as soon as you. That's the thing with every game that you play War Fort, right? Every time you lose that supply point, it's over. Supply point is so important, and some teams just don't realize how important it is, and they try to, they just don't do a good defense on it. But Fomalhaut did a really good job, though.
Definitely. Although I do commend Valhalla doing a better performance than probably their attack. So it's probably true that they're probably better at defending than they are attacking.
Yeah. I can't believe what?
We're getting Vikings or something?
Yeah.
You must be so happy. You wanted Vikings as much as you wanted samurais.
Look at that, guys. Enjoy that view right there. Oh, so sexy.
Oh.
Big axe, wolf heads. Oh man, they're gonna have attires for wolves, surely.
They got one. Something's got to be an attire. There's got to be an attire
I'm
somewhere.
gonna get myself a wolf skin attire. Woo!
Unfortunately, these are just pre-renders and not the in-game units. So we're not entirely sure how cool they'll look, but I'm pretty sure they'll look very similar at the very least.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god, I think I'm being too changed. Look at the front one. It's got a two-hand axe.
Yeah,
And
but
then
he's
he's got-
holding it with one hand.
I know, but it's supposed to be surely a two-hand. And then look at the small axe on his waist. I can't see the other one, but maybe they're gonna make this one
Throwing
interchangeable. Yeah, between yeah. I don't know what to think.
Too many ideas bursting out of your head.
I don't know what's going. I'm hoping there won't. I don't think there'll be a new class.
No,
Well, I'm hoping there
Definitely
is,
not a new class.
but I don't think it will be. I don't think that's a Pollack skin, is it? It's not long enough, is it, to be a Pollack skin? Or is this guy just really big? He is a fucking.
No, the Poleaxe would be slightly bigger than that.
Yeah. I think it is
It would be really sad if we get debated, and this is actually the tier one for hero attire.
Oh Jesus! No, no! Don't say that. I want it to be units, but I feel like it is gonna be.
Because if I'm not wrong, doesn't the one on the left
Ooh.
looks kind of feminine?
That's interesting. Oh, but that's a guy. That's surely a guy. That's not a girl. That's a guy. It's too
Alright, I'll
rough
take your
to be a
word for
woman.
it.
It is very. It is slightly, yeah. But Mike actually has a theory. He said maybe vet line, top will be sword and bottom will be axe. So interesting theory.
Well, I mean, we have Iron Reefers, and they don't do very well for like dual veterancies.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, man. This looks. I think this might be the level 1 attire. Because for sure, the very first image has to be the level 100 attire. I don't know about the 2 units in the back, but maybe one's a skin and one's maybe they're both skins actually. Or maybe they're units. The female one definitely has. The second one has to be a unit. The second one has to be a unit. I'm guessing. The female teaser. So because always the center one will be the main one. So I'm thinking they might not have spears, but they might have swords. Or maybe they'll have spears in a certain scenario. But this new image, I'm thinking it's just going to be the level 1 attire. I'm sorry to burst your bubble. I don't think this is.
No! Don't burst my bubble. I hate when people burst my bubble. I'm sad. Don't make me sad.
I'm sorry, bruh, but I've gotta tell you the truth.
Zid1, I was super excited that it might be Japanese, but at the same time, I'm super excited that it's Viking. So either way, I'm happy that the season is actually something that I like, not some random. Yeah. Are you excited? I'm sure, like maybe 80% of the population playing this game is excited. It is the trending.
70% of the like Western audience wanted
Yeah.
Vikings or like ancient. It's either Vikings or ancient. They act we're actually less inclined for like samurais right now. I think the Japanese boom is over, and it's just Vikings.
Well, maybe this. Have you seen the TV show Age of Samurai? Maybe that will make it
Maybe.
Yeah, they definitely don't advertise that much. They've advertised a lot recently.
Well, let's see. I mean, apparently the guy that posts a lot of news on the Chinese side is thinking that the next season's going to be focused on enhancing the Chinese units. Maybe.
Maybe, yeah, maybe that's how that's going to get to Japanese units. So it'll go back to Chinese, and then it'll do something to do with the Japanese. Remember, because you know what's annoying? They had one chance to bring in the Japanese units. Remember when they had that story about the Japanese pirates going to China?
You mean the invasion event?
Yeah. Do you remember that?
I was never part of the beta, man, but I heard about it.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, they had this, like, event, right? And I thought, yes, this is it. Nope.
Yeah, I heard that they got a lot of backlash for that, apparently.
Yeah. They made it, like... Yeah, it was crazy. It's alright, Zidwan. Our dreams will come true one day. It will come true.
Yeah, when like Japanese units do come, they're gonna be so shit or something. But they'll throw a lot of units at us, basically.
They're gonna put a T5 unit, and the T5 unit gets beaten by a T2 unit.
Maybe. It's just... Ugh, I can just imagine it now. Just like, instead of every single unit just being like strong, they're all just gimmicks. So you have like the samurai, you have like the Naginata monks, you got the Ariyashigaru arquebusiers or musketeers. I don't know. There's a lot of units already in game, but they haven't released them. So I mean, like, take it as you will. I think the Japanese season is going to have to be big in order for it to be satisfying. If it's not, like, I think people would just be like, oh, samurais are here, better leave. Viking season is definitely hyped because
that first teaser is definitely a unit. The second, I'm trying to remember the releases that they did last season with the units, with the teasers. I'm pretty sure it was units and heroes.
First one always had the level 100 attire flanked by 2 of the units. That was the very first, when they started the teaser off. That was the very first one. Then they started releasing images of units without viewing the weapons. But this is only because during the teaser phase they didn't want to show them what weapon they used.
Yeah.
But this is okay, like because we only got proper teasers for Expedition of Fire, and I mean, like, that was because the Firepot one and the Flamethrower one just had very unique weapons. So there's nothing unique about these weapons, but the one that's shrouded definitely seems like it's gonna have to be a unit. The one that's not shrouded, unfortunately, I think it's gonna be the hero attire. That's the only problem. They showed off the level 100 one, flanked by 2 units without weapons, by the way. You can't see any weapons on them.
Well, you know what? Maybe Azure, maybe maybe you're right. That is going to be a tire, but maybe they are launching a new weapon as well. Because we did see weapons that we don't have at the moment. That
we know for a fact that it can't be the bow and the sword, nor the long pike, because that does not go in very well for like Viking kind of esque season.
Yeah, you definitely want to be able to like throw axes. That's
so
more
I mean,
a Viking
like, if there
thing.
was any class that was going to come with a Viking one, it would have to be involving at least 1 axe.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
and then you can throw your axe. Woohoo!
Yeah. Also, I mean, I'm not sure how well I can rely on the my.com information, but no weapons apparently from the mods from the my.com. That's all I know. That's what they said. So.
Yeah.
Also, from the teaser itself, it doesn't say anything about anything about new weapons. Just the fact that we're getting a new 15v15 siege map, the 3 new units, and the new rune system. I'm very
Yeah,
interested.
what's with the new rune system? That's like making your weapons just a bit stronger, right?
Maybe. I mean, I think it's just going to be making your weapons a bit stronger. But
Yeah.
if it's just going to be just extra attributes, that might be a bit lame.
Or imagine if they start making fucking like fantasy style, because runes are more fantasy, right? It's not real.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
So
I mean,
like,
the whole
it's gonna have a flaming sword all of a sudden.
the whole concept is kind of based on Celtic or like Celtic or Gaelic mythology,
Yeah.
or like shamanship, where painting yourself certain symbols gave you certain powers or had certain
Yeah.
meanings.
More like a mental thing.
Yeah, that got kind of absorbed into the Viking runes. So like for some reason, like the Viking language, like I forget what they're called, like runes eventually got many meanings, which probably don't even correlate to their actual language.
Looks like Brotherhood are almost ready. Wildfire are already ready. They're ready to kick ass. Look at Nami, Tifa, Ryan.
Enjoy the Wildfire match, man. I love watching Wildfire. Not to mention Brotherhood have shown they're going to be a good contender for like just in this tournament.
I'm still putting it down on Wildfire to win the whole thing. They're gonna win everything.
Oof, man. I hope Wildfire challenges.
Wow, 500.
500 what?
500 honor thingy.
That's I don't know why they just don't have it that you unlock the entire honor tree instantly.
I know, right?
They have it that all of your units are unlocked. This is the confusing thing. It's like they have very strange rules for the tournament, and again, it's refining every single season. The developers just showed the teaser.
Oh, are they talking anything about it? Saying if it's
I don't know. I don't have the sound on.
Walls of Ragnarok.
A very Viking season. That's
Yeah.
why we got a wolf in the X.
Yeah, as a Norseman.
Nah, they're just describing it. They're not. I don't think they gave any details on it. I'm very sad Yaltank's there. I hope Yaltank.
Oh yeah, he mentioned Battle Pass. It's disappointed.
It's the level 1 battle pass. I knew
It's
it.
Chensu, sorry, it's your
Very
wife.
good costume. Maybe I will wear this next time when I do.
It's a costume. They literally just said it's a costume.
How cool would it have been if that was an actual unit? Yeah, nah. It's because the one on the left.
Man, that is not very female. Like it's female, but I mean, like, she almost is a man.
The right one, you can tell it's a man, mainly because of the beard. But like
Yeah.
the left one, it's hard to tell because of the positioning. But I'm guessing most of the silhouette.
I love it too, Sadia.
Most of the silhouette tells me it's female because if you look at the arm and how it progresses, it's much thinner.
Oh, you can see that she's got female hands, but I'm just like,
I'm not very good with hands. It looks feminine, just like the general design just looks feminine to me.
why
That's
is
why
she
I
wearing
guess
a
it was
mask,
a
and why is the other guy not wearing a mask?
Huh? I guess the guy on the left doesn't care, and the one on the right cares whether or not they get COVID.
Chansu, take your mask off.
Nah, Chensu will always.
Alright, looks like my battle's about to be ready.
Yours is ready? Mine's not ready. Or maybe they'll go straight into it.
Yeah, they just started.
Oh, mine is also going. I'll just deafen myself. I'll catch you in a bit. I believe this is Hong Kong. This is ChristmasSale vs HongKongX Harbor City. I'm not sure who's attacking though. I didn't get to see. HongKongX choosing to attack Harbor City. Tons of Northern Lands cavalry. 3 Fort of Russias. Not very many loyal guards though. ChristmasSale going with an aggressive, all-out cavalry build. This will be very scary for HongKongX. If they're not prepared, I believe ChristmasSale might do a sally out. Force them to lose the few infantry they have before they can deploy the cavalry. HongKongX will probably be none the wiser. Timing. Ah, Fomalhaut's from LA. Oh, damn it! Did I get that wrong? Azura. Definitely a lot of cavalry. They're all at A. Does look like a couple of people? No, all of them going up. Does look like they want to put up a front. Probably a false sense of security. Deploying ballistas as well, trying to... This is a very odd approach. An immediate sally out could be detrimental, but waiting in the wings just for the right moment, you can sweep up a lot of the serfs. Not very many high tier units out on the field though. I'm very interested to see when ChristmasSale basically releases. If they will sally out. Main question, really. More trebs coming out for HongKongX, wanting to destroy those. Just going to actually just make that easier to see. Oh, I did. Thank you. First generation siege towers all go down. Main gate battering ram is being pushed. A lot of ChristmasSale are grouping up. Main gate goes down. ChristmasSale has started the sally forth. Secure the supply point, meaning that respawns. Some go left, some go right. Imperial Pike screening right now. Gotta stop resupplies. Just Pike Militia on that point. There's 2 supply points out on the field. They'll need to take out both of them. Imperial Pike's mostly just ignored, actually. Advances on wing to SARS. Pike Militia does get cleaned up. Northern Lands Cavalry trying to win, but does look like Crusaders win without much difficulty. Double cannon shot coming out from HongKongX. HongKongX heroes trying to get out. Your horse is faster than any other cavalry on the field while sprinting. Except probably Keshiks with like 40% speed buff. Spear trying to do a one-tap combo. This sally out is looking good, but we've got HongKongX on top of the wall, grabbing the A point. But with the gate down, they can't lock out. They can't lock out ChristmasSale. ChristmasSale going back in. Probably one of the heroes will try to go all the way to the base point. Make sure they stay off of it. This will be very interesting because once A is captured, there's two main places where they can spawn next to the left side gate or the main gate. bunch of HongKongX just spawned out. Outside looks to be a pitched battle. Does look like HongKongX is making a breakthrough. Although this Imperial Pike still had its march in reserve, does catch a Tundra Human, does catch a Hussar, but getting flanked, overwhelmed. Those Imperial Pike do go down. Northern Lands Cavalry clean up the rest. ChristmasSale not holding the outside. HongKongX picking up tons of cavalry kills. Another Winged Hussar charge coming through. May catch the tail end. Yes, does catch a tail end of those Northlands Cavalry. But those Winged Hussar will go down. You gotta make your trades effective here. Imperial Pikes can catch multiple cavalry. ChristmasSale still being very aggressive, trying to keep HongKongX down on the ground. Just depending on how many Tier 5 cavalry they have left. Imperial Pikes get side charged here, but an Imperial Pike and march on them will catch him. Oh, I believe that might have been a Winged Hussar actually. My bad. HongKongX do push out more ChristmasSale to flee back behind the wall. Roughly around about a 220 unit pickup. ChristmasSale doing extraordinarily well. It'll be a little bit quiet for now. ChristmasSale waiting for more of their respawns. HongKongX themselves also regrouping. A lot of them coming out through the main gate. Ooh, looks like there was a pickup there. Winged Hussar trying to run through, but does look like Imperial Pike Guard taking the lead, stops them in their track. Second set of cavalry will be the turning point, whether or not ChristmasSale has enough to deal with all of their high tier units, or whether or not HongKongX just sweep them out. Another assault from ChristmasSale, badly timed, getting munched up real easily. Mortars coming out, very interesting. Fort Brascio being deployed by HongKongX will be a pain to deal with, especially in these narrow corridors. These narrow streets make it difficult for cavalry to bypass any infantry unit. Northern Lands Cavalry versus Northern Lands Cavalry. Imperial Pikes marching also does look like a good catch, but there is superior numbers. A charge in the back. Northern Lands Cavalry catch a big catch for HongKongX, cleaning up at least one Northern Lands Cavalry by the looks of it. ChristmasSale running right now. Does look like the other members did not engage. The push has been successful for HongKongX, securing all sides. This east side supply point now switching out to infantry heavy. With 8 minutes left to go, 1,000 units to eat through. In just terms of numbers, we're looking at ChristmasSale being in favor, of attrition, but that's only if they trade 1-to-1. We've got a lot of high tier cavalry. Now we're getting the slow surf throw. Does look like they want them to be distracted by having random surfs. May catch a couple of heroes, does not. Well, turns the corner. Nice catch. Surf sacrificing themselves to catch the landslide. Now the Northernlands Cavalry will catch. But reinforcements from HongKongX do turn the tide again. The exchange was even. Well, I'll have to say again, not so fast. Northernlands Cavalry just cleaned up. The HongKongX does look like it was in ChristmasSale's favor. A main push towards the main base right now. HongKongX does look very strong. There's not very many units here around the base points, or if there was, they're dying like flies. Northernlands Cavalry trying to rush straight into a pike line. Never charge onto a pointy end of a stick because it hurts. They're throwing Metallators onto the point, trying to buy some time. This short sword also looking to destroy these grave shots. Very dangerous to have them on the field. Fortibraccios will be very difficult to dodge. Their long range makes them very useful when you're trying to catch heroes that are trying to skirt distances. Here comes more Northernlands Cavalry, but does seem to have targeted the wrong unit. Does do a 360. But ahead they go. They try to plow through. Fortibraccio is actually being very successful in dealing with these dispersed cavalry. One by one, they do fall. Cleaning up just the last two of the hussars. Two more hussars do seem to make HongKongX capture a little bit difficult. Does not look like ChristmasSale is going to last for very much longer. They're still throwing hero after hero in. 5 heroes left. With with slightly less than 6 minutes to go, the cap point almost capped. Does look like this is going to be a win for HongKongX. HongKongX wins their assault at Harbour City. A good attempt at ChristmasSale, but I think an all-in for cavalry is probably a bad move. Although cavalry is extraordinarily powerful, you also need to avoid direct counters. A single tier 5 cavalry, given the opportunity, could cause more damage than a bunch of them altogether. The main line of defense was not there, so ChristmasSale needed to rely on HongKongX being in chaos, but it did not look like HongKongX does look like HongKongX teamwork was suffice in order to counter the all cav from ChristmasSale. We're going to catch fire in the other match just really quickly. If there was a match, doesn't look like it. Hello.
Did ChristmasSale just throw the game? Because like I saw them totally out and not have any people on the wall.
Sort of. They went double cavalry.
Yeah, it backfired on them.
Not initially. It actually worked pretty well. The only thing is that ChristmasSale couldn't keep up the pressure on HongKongX. HongKongX was they did very well because what HongKongX, they didn't spawn one by one, they spawned together. So the mass spawn countered the outside, and with the capture at A, I mean, yeah, like they basically left A. No one was on the wall. They were just worried about people doing a back cap, so too many, I think, ChristmasSales went back into the city. So,
yeah. I think that tactic, I don't know, like ChristmasSale do some stupid things sometimes. I swear to God.
Maybe it's successful, maybe it's not.
Who is their strategist?
Huh?
It's like, who's their strategist? Where's the proper strategist?
I don't know who's their strategist.
My Wildfire went all infantry.
Oh, yeah.
No cabs.
Yeah. If you've watched any of their matches, there's very few cav.
Yeah, but there was no cabs at all.
For this one? Wow.
Yep. Held A and B, but it's Brotherhood's fault too because I don't know why they didn't push B harder.
Oh, it was a wall fort one, right? So it
Yeah.
was an all-in for the A defense, right?
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't just like send everyone to B instead of trying to like.
I don't know.
And
B can be kind of a death trap if the wall is broken. Trying to push through that small. I don't know what to call it. Like it's right next to the stable. I don't know what.
yeah. The little doorway.
Yeah. If you get trapped and like again, you would need to rely on cavalry, but you can get trapped there really easily, and it's just impossible. And not to mention the stairs, going up the stairs. All the advantages to Wildfire there, if they're prepared, that is, though.
Hmm.
40 people in your house watching the Discord, but they're not watching me or Fyro.
Nah, they'll be watching Guan Yu. They want to be able to understand
Understand what?
the commentator. I can't speak no Korean yet. 안녕하세요.
Learn Korean already.
And that's it.
Maybe I'll learn Chinese.
Yeah, Chinese probably be better. Then you have 1 billion
Wait
viewers.
Wait for the Chinese overlord to finally take over Australia.
Yep. And like, how do we fight against Shensu, man? Everyone's simping on Shensu, so everyone watches Shensu right now.
Too many guys. We need some females. That's why
We'll
the
take it
female
no
unit's
more.
coming out next season.
Puta in amor is not Korean.
What?
Did one was like Anya Haseyo, and then he put Puta in amor, and he's like, that's a little bit of Korean word I learned. I'm like, that's not Korean. That's Tagalog.
What does it all mean?
Putang in amor means I think it's like fuck you. I'm pretty sure.
Lol. Just wait until Twitch picks up on that and just like censor you.
Well, it is. My channel is 18 plus, so.
Oh wait, no, my channel's I don't know how to put my channel to 18 plus, but I mean like I'm pretty sure Twitch will probably hear it on mine now.
Warning. Please don't use foul words.
Forced language, your channel has now been shifted to 18 plus.
Oh, Harvest City on yours again.
Oh man.
Yeah, there we go. It's your mother is a beep.
Great. Thanks.
Burp.
Thanks. Really needed that.
Mike.
Mike feeding us all the information about the TW teams and houses.
Alright. My battle's started. Good luck with yours.
I'll catch you in a bit.
Wall fort again, okay.
HongKongX is down one player. Hmm. 3 longbows from each side. Very interesting pick. Also 3 muskets. 4 short sword, well, only 1 more coming out from Christmas sale though. And I put down the wrong thing, didn't I? HongKongX won that match, and we're on the second. instantly trebbing that, well, the ballista and cannon. They're very common treb spot, even in normal sieges. Normally, if you fluff it enough, you can actually hit the Hwacha just behind it. Or if you're lucky as well. Sometimes you're unlucky and you miss all of them somehow, if you're me. HongKongX, again, well, HongKongX looking to have a pretty standard approach right now. Suppress the siege towers. Does look like all of the first generation siege towers will go down fairly easily. We're not gonna see anything special just yet coming out from Christmas sale. Christmas sale finally trebs one of the culprits, but the middle-sized siege tower does go down. All 3 siege towers are now down. We'll need to wait for the second generation siege towers. Will probably take probably won't be before 8 minutes before those siege towers get up. Main gate has been breached, giving the option for both the attackers and the defenders to move in and out of the city through one doorway. Second generation siege towers all being pushed now. ChristmasSale still not deciding to do anything spectacular. Standard approach will waste some artillery in order to counter the culverins coming out. Trebs and mortars. Another culverin down for HongKongX, but doesn't take that many culverins in order to suppress the siege towers. A small climb coming out for... Oh, ChristmasSale just got a kill. Must have threw down one of the short swords. Some easy kills on Metallators, but they don't let all of the Metallators come up. Does look like one of the muskets accidentally fell down. Does get killed. Mistakes have been made. Does look like that musket must be regretting life right now. A massive ladder climb coming out for Village Watchman. Village Watchman on Village Watchman. Not a good thing to treb, though. Iron Reaper's actually in the mix. Water Brachio have now come up. And Loyal Guard coming up on the other side. Iron Reapers will probably try to charge point blank. Probably Village Watchman ate a couple of those. Some Pike Militia are in the mix now. A chain of I'm right behind you with HongKongX with Loyal Guards at the end of it. That trib might have been a bit premature. More loyal guards being deployed up onto the wall with Imperial pikes. Not a single siege tower up yet, but they're still being pushed. Longbow getting caught on the A point. ChristmasSale does take the A point fairly confidently here. Good climbs from the ladders. Massive pressure. Does look like HongKongX could not respond properly to a ladder push and suppress the siege towers all at once. The cav battle has begun for just behind the main gate. HongKongX eating up right now everything on the ground. Some muskets trying to tag some of the hussars. Pike militia secures the rear. Or maybe they're retreating. Unfortunately, they retreat right in front of the enemy. Nine minutes 30 to go. ChristmasSale has sufficient time in order to make a good shot at HongKongX, but they're gonna have to deal with tons of cavalry on the field. The choice of mortars in order to bombard the cavalry is probably a poor choice. But the Falconettis will hit some hussars. Hussars don't go down though. Trying to secure the back with Imperial Pikes, although Imperial Pikes only give you around about 10 seconds of protection. Here comes the push onto the supply point. Winged Hussar trying to make their way through, although... Oh, no. Those were... Northernlands Cavalry does make halfway through. Tundra Humans and just a lot of Tundra Humans, actually. Loyal Guard still holding a little bit strong. Catching the side here. Both sides catching the sides. We've got Loyal Guards in the mix, still holding strong somehow. Most of that Imperial Pike did survive. This tertial in the back does get just rushed down, not even charged. The leftover infantry are getting killed off as they try to run away. The backside of ChristmasSale looking pretty devastated, but those Pavis are picking up cavalry after cavalry. These Northlands cavalry trying to getting out, but 6 of them does go down. He turns around and go for a second attack, trying to keep the enemy distracted. HongKongX have regrouped already. Northernlands cavalry being deployed, being pushed around. Pavis is still available for ChristmasSale. Pavis will do a lot of work as these cavalries try to flank. With the security of the stairs, it's going to be very difficult to kill these Pavis with just cavalry. Pike militia and woodcutters being deployed probably as a cannon fodder right now. Imperial Pike March trying to catch 2 sets of cavalry. A 3-way attack here. Cleaning up the Northlands Cavalry and Hussar coming from ChristmasSale. Good catch for HongKongX. Does look like we're hitting critical though. High tier units to low tier units is probably very low. ChristmasSale forcing their way through. Does look like they have superior infantry right now. Havis must be running low on ammo. Another Northernlands cavalry charge could turn the tide. More Northernlands cavalry. The main line of HongKongX needs reinforcements or they will get pushed out. A winged hussar charge. Will it charge before or after the Imperial Pike March is finished? Imperial Pike March barely capturing the first one. The second one does destroy it though. A flame assault coming out from Northernlands cavalry from ChristmasSale, only catching a couple of those winged hussars, but a good effort to get some gains. HongKongX have repeatedly won nearly every single trade here out inside the city. ChristmasSale needs to regroup with only 7 players, 9 now. Does not look good. 5 minutes to go. They'll need to make a push for the base fairly soon. Without a supply chain, it will be a difficult challenge. They're eyeing the west side supply point. They're going for it. Looks like HongKongX is a little bit slow to respond, but they are moving now. They will catch off. They will head off the infantry with cavalry. Iron Reapers here, head of the infantry. Pike Militia just shortly behind it, and Loyal Guards. Pike Militia around the corner, securing this supply point. Winged Hussar being respawned in. HongKongX seems to have the superior quality here. Down... Hussar's going down range. Sort of getting stopped, very surprisingly. A Treb incoming, suppressing that Pike Militia. Loyal Guards to the side of these Loyal Guards could do devastating damage here, but they don't make it all the way. Pike Militia are approaching. Alp Halberdiers trying to cut off the Pike Militia before they hit into the side of the Loyal Guards. It's a Loyal Guard versus Loyal Guard fight here. 2 short swords trying their best to deal damage. Doesn't look like they're in a position. Does look like HongKongX putting enough pressure on that beachhead. Not getting onto the supply point is what the goal is. With 3 minutes to go, if HongKongX loses the supply point, it could be all over for HongKongX. A winged hussar charge, catching only a couple from the front. A lot of Loyal Guards on the side, away, just outside the range of the charge. Only 8 heroes from ChristmasSale being alive right now. Halberdiers fighting for their lives against more units than they can handle. Halberdier sergeants are very strong while in phalanx, but they can be easily overwhelmed. Falconetti's now shooting in, but Falconettis do seem to be ineffectual. Probably just taking out the siege weapons in the back if there were any. HongKongX has one out on the supply point on the east side. 2 minutes 20 to go. ChristmasSale does have a shot at the base point, and just looking at the unit number, they both must be critical. With only a very few high tier units left, it could come down to who's better at heroes. Does look like HongKongX are winning out in hero kills. ChristmasSale probably not looking good. Probably several permadeaths. We've still stuck on 8 players. Looks like they're going to have to make a push anyway with just the 8 they've got. Doesn't look like any significant units. Pike Militia to the front versus some Village Watchmen will take a lot of damage from the heroes on their approach. Massive heroes, but although they are heroes are outnumbered though. ChristmasSale will have... Oh! Here comes Iron Pagodas and Metallators. Metallators push up aggressively. It'll be up to how these Iron Pagodas deal with whatever high tier units remains. A minute left to go. Winged Hussar also being deployed. Unfortunate there. Loyal Guards holding back the Iron Pagoda is probably dealing massive damage. Pike Militia pushing up. A leftover Imperial Pike March stopping anything. Unfortunately, those Loyal Guards actually hold just a token amount. Only very few. Again, Christmas Sale alive. Down to 4. 3. 2. 2 left. They will be killed shortly. With 0 heroes out on the field, no time at all in order to get to the base point. Does look like HongKongX will win 2-0. Hello. Ah, damn. How was your match, Fire? Did he?
Wildfire failed their attack.
Ah, no way.
Yeah, like proper stomping too. It was like what they did to Brotherhood, but yeah.
Wow, that's
Yeah, yeah. Interesting. So that's gone to a decider.
cool. I think we'll both get to watch that.
Yeah, we should. Your Christmas sale's gone out of it. Get out, Christmas sale. Get out.
They did put up a pretty impressive. I gotta actually take that back. HongKongX was down 1 player the entire time.
Oh my god, that's even worse. Yeah, they are very well coordinated and drilled. Spoink.
Man, I thought there was 15 players on HongKongX side, but I think the number of heroes glitched out on me.
Hmm.
I gotta have to say that's pretty bad for Christmas Sale though. Not putting enough pressure on
Here comes the decider.
Yeah, not putting
Decider time! Woo! Let's go!
The decider for the Brotherhood versus Wildfire match. It's gonna be fairly
It's gonna be interesting whether Wildfire are gonna continue with trying to defy. Yeah.
Man, I will love to see an infantry in a field battle, but does not.
Highly doubt it though.
Nah,
highly doubt it.
Doesn't look like they.
You just be throwing the game.
Nah, yeah, I definitely agree with Basker here. Like, Brotherhood has shown that they're pretty good. I mean, I love the fact that Wildfire doesn't rely on cavalry too much, but after watching Brotherhood matches, I think they're possibly a good contender for like finalists right now. There's too many like people I can say that are finalists just because they're just showing the next level of like competition. I think if we're talking last season, HongKongX is probably like finalist tier for last season, but this season is like on a whole nother level.
HongKongX have always been a solid team though, so
not surprised. Yeah, HongKongX would.
But I thought Christmas Sale would be a lot more solid than that performance.
Nah. Christmas Sale's performance has always been very weird for me. Like, I don't know. I can never get behind Christmas Sale. I don't even know how Christmas Sale won the lower bracket tournament.
Especially when they threw that hissy fit. Remember?
Oh yeah.
We're not doing the second match.
I lost all my respect for them when they did that hissy fit. I didn't get to see how many spears that was, but like, holy cow, Brotherhood.
Yeah.
Calm down. I know like there's spears on both sides, but this is a little ridiculous. Actually, no, I take that back. Maybe Wildfire has more spears.
This is a combination of just like spear and short sword. Let's go.
There's one short bow on like wildfires here, while it's just spears and short swords. There's two dual blades. Brotherhood being super aggressive. This C push is going to be. Actually, no. I saw this before. Wildfire in their decider match against someone else. They
Yeah.
both took the alternate side of the field and
Yeah.
grabbed the supply point, and they were fighting as if they were on the opposite sides. Oh my god.
Yeah, I haven't seen any strat on actually taking A and B and then converging on B.
Nah,
A and
if
C.
you take A and C, you just go straight to base because you get 2 points. You just go straight to base.
Looks like Wildfire will take A and Brotherhood will take C as per usual. And then there's a big fight here for B. Looks like Brotherhood are being outnumbered though, and they're losing players here.
Wildfire
14.
winning out in the hero battle. We're too far away to see any action, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, as always. The cameraman takes a while to heat up.
Unfortunately, Wildfire does not get the B point. Brotherhood now catching a lot of kills here. But Wildfire
12
not going
versus
down
10
without
at the
a fight.
moment. Yao Tank, someone kill Yao Tank, damn it!
Yaltank and his group seems to be turning the tide here. Oh.
I
Spear
don't
goes for
know,
Yaltank.
Owen.
Ping
This
Ping gets him.
bloody
Unfortunate.
cameraman takes ages to realize.
Nah, he's probably just like AFK. He just left it up here and just AFK'd. Because no one watches the field battles. Everyone just turns it off.
I watch it.
I would be
What is this?
more active than this at the very least. Like, get closer
Hello?
to B because A and C, nothing's happening.
What the fuck?
The B point still not being captured for now 4 minutes. Wildfire and Brotherhood both contending for it really hard. Heimerdinger actually holding off the resupply here. Brotherhood could turn it around. We have less players from Wildfire on the field than Brotherhood. Brotherhood now full 15. Respawn's coming out though. The B point still not captured. Unfortunate for Brotherhood, not able to pick up that B point. Wildfire reestablishes themselves next to the A point and the supply point on the far side of the map. It's the C point being captured. Brotherhood does stop the C point being captured, but does look like they're dying actually. Pornhub and Hushian doing an amazing job right now to keep several Brotherhood heroes at the C point. Pressure at the C and B may make Brotherhood falter. Massive numbers of kills. We are down to 5 heroes from Brotherhood. Wildfire absolutely dominating in hero kills right now. All I just see is just a ginormous string of like spear kills for one punch. The B point gets captured. Respawns out of Brotherhood will come, but with the base point open, this doesn't look good for them. Heimerdinger goes again for the supply point. Did you just at Chensu Fire?
Yeah.
Lol.
This is BS, man.
I know, right? Whoever the cameraman for this one is just like, you need to fire
He needs to get
him.
fucking fired. He needs to get like. This is actually hurting my head right now. Just watching this from above. Oh, not many defenders from Brotherhood at their. Oh, there they are now. Don't worry.
Nah,
Don't
they
worry.
just spawned. the massive numbers of death from Brotherhood, they're just waiting for the spawns, and they thought they might do a base push, but it does look like Wildfire is not pushing their advantage. They've got 200 units up on Brotherhood.
Don't say grats.
I can't even tell which units are fighting, and I'm just like,
It just looks like ants right now.
oh my god. But it does show that spears are an OP. Look at them go. They're chasing down heroes and killing heroes like it's nothing. I don't even think short swords are surviving for very long.
I'm getting tilted too, man. This is fucked up.
I'm gonna look at the dev. What are they saying? What the hell?
Nothing.
Oh, that's right, because it was on my matches. They're
Yeah.
not showing this match.
Yeah, but there's still 71 people watching them.
Come watch the other matches with Byro or Azukai, because we're both watching the same match now. They've committed quite a few people to the C point, but oof. Wildfire losing players
Nah,
at the C point.
I feel like this cameraman did one, ate something spicy, and he needs to go to the toilet a lot. Because every time at the start of battles, it's always like so slow for him to begin. It's like, oh shit, again! Ah!
It'll be very surprising if he gets kicked for AFK.
Oh, imagine, hey. He moved a little bit. He's like, oh, can't see that point very easy. So let me just include it in here.
Talking about you already see the boundary. Yeah, I can see the boundary already. Like there's certain parts of the map you can't cross, and that's normally where the flatlands are.
I mean, it could be. The devs are following my stream every now and then, so.
Nah, they just put on your stream. They probably don't watch you.
Oops, excuse me. Was a bit of a burp.
Does look like Wildfire can't guarantee their win.
Oh, they're doing
yet.
a big push here. Wildfire pushing.
I don't know. There's still several units from Brotherhood at the C point. It still might be difficult.
4 minutes to go. They're pushing. This comes down to skill.
Comes down to
Who's
just who
got the
can
better
kill
skill?
heroes better.
All we can see is it's like that
Oh,
2D
wait.
game.
Only this short sword is holding the base point right now. If
Yeah.
he dies,
It's over. Whoa!
there he goes.
One punch. Oh shit! There it is.
Yep,
Oh!
there's the
Oh!
cap,
Wow!
guaranteed.
He's moving. Only
Oh
like.
my god!
Oh wow! Brotherhood are all leaving.
They lost the match. I think a lot of permadeath actually.
Wow.
After all of that, come at the end, he finally moves. But the battle's already over.
Yeah, he came in like 10 minutes fucking late. Oh, I'm making complaints about this cameraman. He needs to be fired. Wow. That was so.
Wildfire wins.
I'm sorry, chat, about that. That was ridiculous. I know. I've asked them. Is Rudis on? Yeah, we've been asking, but they've been very hesitant about it. Well, keep complaining for you guys because it's ridiculous, man. The camera people are just shit. They don't know what's going on. They keep going to the toilet. I've had it. But yeah, that's the final battle. Right? Or is there more battles?
Huh? Yeah.
Wait, there's more battles.
There's more battles. We have
Yeah,
the
there is.
quarterfinals. Well, no.
We now have Crusaders versus what's that called? Fomalhaut. I know.
There should be a 5-minute break though.
I'm asking Chansu now, guys. Still got the next battle. I'm not sure who I'll be watching, or maybe we'll both just be watching the same thing now, I think.
Huh? Did someone forfeit? I'll always stream the alternate one.
No, there's no alternate. Look at the time. Look at one is they're like one after another now.
There's only that's interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I hope both the camera guys are in the same thing.
Yeah, same. Because I'm gonna change over to the one that's not sleeping. So annoying. That was 3/4 of that game was just hit bird's eye view.
I'm not surprised at that. Always happens. Someone's sleeping. HongKongX versus Wildfire. Oh, I don't know, like, so many intense battles, like, because my favorite teams right now are Wildfire. Well, it was Brotherhood, but Brotherhood just got kicked out. HongKongX and Fomalhaut. Sunrise.
I'm kind of worried, man. I'm kind of worried for Wildfire against HongKongX.
Ah, why?
I don't know. HongKongX, I feel like such a good team.
Yeah, but like, the thing is that like the quality of their team, I think, is lower than Wildfire. But this is just purely my opinion here, and it's mainly due to the fact that it feels like HongKongX is still playing like they're playing from last season. While
I just have this tingling feeling though that they're just gonna have an upset. There's gonna be an upset here, and I'm hoping not because I want Wildfire to keep going through and fight Crusaders. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm just putting it out there. There could be an upset.
Could be. So, which one's the first one, actually?
Christmas sale. Please use Observer properly. Thank you. Thank you, Blaney or something.
Please use Observer properly. I have no idea, man. Like,
what happened to Lance? Did Lance get fired or something?
nah, he's a designer. I think he was just unpopular for like Twitch streaming, and I think maybe Morgan doesn't want to do the Twitch streams anymore.
But Morgan's not even doing anything right now.
Yeah, I know. Like, what happened to Morgan?
That's what I mean. Did those two get fired because they had a spat at each other and got...
What? Did they? That's so weird.
I don't know. I'm just throwing out theories here. Notice me, Sama. Everyone that's watching my stream right now, make sure you watch Jobless Reincarnation. Rude Summer. It's so funny. It's the funniest thing I've ever watched.
It's a good show. Yeah, it's today. So we have two more. Do we have two more battles? I mean, two more matches. So
Two
this will
more
go on for
matchups.
2 more hours. The next set of battles should be starting in a minute.
It's deathmatch right now.
What?
Huh?
Oh, you mean...
Not in-game.
Who plays deathmatch? I don't like watching deathmatch. I don't like playing deathmatch, and I think deathmatch is horrible. Hello. Oh, what's happening now?
Nothing. I think they're just waiting.
Ah, yeah, they're just probably
Oh, this freaking guy has just gone to sleep again.
all of them just gone to sleep. They need a break.
It's okay, okay. You'll see Chen Su soon.
That's just... Please let us be cameraman. Jinsu's just like, can't do that. They won't let you.
Look at this, the video. It looks like people playing actual competition.
Yeah, that was the Taipei expedition. I mean, something expedition match, expedition match, like some kind of show match in Taipei game, at the Taipei game shows.
What?
Show games, game shows.
Oh.
Yeah, like they didn't stream it, and it just happened. They just happened to have a bunch of this stuff from thing before.
Does the clean feed have Chen Su yet?
Yes, the clean feed now has Jinsu.
No, but like the sound.
Huh? No. Clean feed. You do realize that the clean feed's not meant to have their sound.
Bland.
That's why it's meant to have our own commentary. If they want to see Chen Su, unfortunately, they have to go to the main channel.
What the heck is going on? The main channel is like delayed?
Delayed even further somehow? That's weird. How is it delayed more than us?
I have no idea what's going on, man. There you go, Sadia. Enjoy. What is going on with that?
Well, did you not get anything? Oh God, there's only one streamer. I mean, there's only one observer. That's so
Eh?
sad. That's so sad. Crusader versus Fomalhaut. We are having Crusaders attack Kuruk Castle. Plenty of cavalry coming up from Fomalhaut. What is with people going with cav-heavy defense builds? Come on, Fomalhaut. I know Crusaders were last year's tournament winners, but I didn't expect you to almost throw here. But oh my God, there's 12 short swords. What is this strategy right now?
That's a lot of short swords. What the heck? Wow.
Nah, if it was true meta, they would
They're selling
also
out.
have. Nah, they're not selling out. They're not full cav. I mean, all of their builds are full cav, but I'm saying is that like they're not going to do a sally out because they don't have all of their cavs deployed yet. Crusaders actually choosing a pike heavy approach is going to probably bite Fomalhaut in the
Both
ass.
observers should have probably gone in, but the fucking guy's probably gone off again.
Yeah.
And he forgot to click in. This guy.
Maybe he just fucking, I quit. I don't want to be the observer.
Yeah.
It's too much work. I bet his hands is like cramping up because he's actually doing it on a laptop or something. We give these guys a lot of shit, but I bet our camera work is not any better.
Excuse me, our camera work is 20 times better.
at least we're close enough to see action.
Fucking hell. At least we know where to look for action too, because we play this game and we're like, okay, this is where the next fight is probably gonna go. So we're like, okay, we're gonna go there. More than
Also,
20 times.
I think they like try to do it too cinematically. Definitely seem like they want to make all of their like camera movements be cinematic.
Yeah, exactly, Arwen. We want to see how people do shit, not see them moving around like a fucking chess piece.
These mortar positions are very standard. Sometimes I actually place my Metallators on this side and shoot from east straight onto the A point. I catch because I get the backside of this stairs here because they all come up to resupply, and when there's enough pressure actually on the west side, the far side in this case, it puts enough pressure on the defenders to all group up on that corner. It's so good.
That was fast. They didn't really care too much about destroying the siege towers.
I wouldn't care either. At this point, like, your siege weapons should be saved for when, like, it's critical, because most of it's cavalry. You're not going to have enough time to use your siege weapon. Interesting to see that they're not using Pike Militia, but,
well, look at those
Pikemen. Good thing to talk about Rappan Pikemen. It's probably gone, like, unnoticed, but they were buffed this season.
Did they even mention anything about it, though?
Yeah, they did.
Was it one of those hidden things?
It's semi-hidden. It's just that it wasn't, like, they said they buffed them, but, like, you need to really look very hard to how they buffed them. So, Rattan Pikemen and Rattan Vipers, the archer versions, not the repeating crossbow ones, both got their attack reduction buffs increased to 45% from 15. So those things cut your attack in half if they hit you.
Probably why a lot of people use them.
Well, people are using them more now since, like, it's actually really hilarious because Rattan Pikemans do better at stopping Northern Lands Cavalry than Pike Militia at 5 extra cost of leadership. Just because of that 45% damage reduction. And that 45%, like, actually super huge. I don't know where that trap went. That was super wide. Probably actually hit something, but I can't see it. Fomalhaut waiting for something to come down, and there goes the stupid clean feed. Get one job. Can't even do that. There we go. I don't know. Did yours reset?
No.
Only mine. Great.
Maybe mine's delayed.
Nah. It would be roughly the same. We both get the same clean feed. So I don't know why. Sometimes the clean feed goes down, and I don't know why.
Fucking hell, this cameraman really knows where the fun is, hey? How to interest more players to play this game? Have a cameraman on overview and just watch the sky from the sky.
We're better off just following a single player.
Yeah, you'll get more action that way.
This short sword being very brave, but now he's looks pretty dead. Oh, Fortibratios, are they just going to charge it head on? This. My
Oh yeah, we
God.
get some action. He's actually going in, boys. We're going in. They getting flanked though. Flanky flank. Boom, straight
Northern Lance
front.
Cavalry try to
frontal.
go in. Again, Hussars go in this time. They're trying to just force them out with sheer cavalry, but the Fortibratios hold strong. More Fortibratios deployed on the field. Looking like a terrible trade here for Fomalhaut. Fomalhaut actually grabbing more cavalry out from the supply point, looking to just slam those Fortibratios. All of the Fortibratios now killed. We've got some Metallators shooting down towards down the cavalry. Actually fairly ineffective.
Oh, and they got countered just now. A couple of them died.
Oh, more shots coming out from the Metallators from probably, I'm guessing, Fomalhaut. I didn't realize they actually wrought anything besides Cav. Does look fairly successful for Fomalhaut to push Crusaders out of the city. But at what cost? We're looking at cavalry coming out from Crusaders now. Again, with Northern Lance Cavalry, a very difficult challenge, but a charge straight into the side does kill off a couple.
Then another Hussar hits
but
them as well.
Will finish up that.
Short sword just survived that.
I think he may have
He
been
must have
lucky
put-
and just dodged in the center of the charge.
Yeah. Oh man, I got wiped out.
Well, the thing is that, like, you would be an idiot to run straight into a Fortibratio.
Unless you got the wing Hussars.
Even then, that's pretty still stupid. It's pretty still.
I know, but they still get through.
Well, that's only if they have the 40% damage reduction.
I think I got the
Crusaders-
40% damage reduction on mine, and then the extra charge, and then the... Yeah, but somehow, sometimes I still lose. I'm like, how the heck am I losing my
It's
charges?
because you need It's because, like, you need multiple winged hussars with 40% to break through.
No, I mean just against another wing hussar. I'll always lose.
I have no idea either. It's like really weird tick rate or some bullshit.
No, wow, look at all these flames. Woo! Burn them all. Crispy horse for tonight. Wow, look at the counter from former
Fomalhaut not slowing down. They didn't
Damn.
care. Straight into a winged hussar counter charge.
Damn, look at that. Oh.
Cavalry
Oh.
just dying everywhere. I don't even know what's happening. Another winged hussar. Imperial Pike March again. Fortibratios look to be spreading out. Trying to get in position. Somehow Fomalhaut winning, I guess? No, they're getting pushed back. Tons of serfs and pike militia now coming out, and my thing.
A lot of defenders are dead at the moment. 3 of them are down. There's only 1 down from the attackers.
Mind glitch.
B's gonna be taken. Now looks like the defenders are now going to set up a base. Well, no, they're still trying to harass them. Short swords.
There's no such thing as setting up for these defenders. They have no high tier infantry. All just cavalry. Oh, and 1 Metallitor that just got trebbed. Actually survived.
Survived, yeah. He saw it. I think he saw.
Yeah, only 2 of them died.
This
so
is going to be a cav fight. Whoever's... It'll be interesting whether the infantry are going to do a better job than the cavs.
Well, it's just Village Watchmen. I'm not sure how effective Village Watchmen can be.
Crusaders taking the wall early so they can set up ballistas.
Iron Pagodas and Rattan Pikemen doing their best to keep this army of Pike Militia off, and I realize that, like, Pike Militia are actually pretty decent. That's probably the highest tier infantry these guys have.
The heck?
Why did they destroy their own...
Yeah, that's what I was getting confused with. No, I think there's Fomalhaut one being firing down as well. That's why.
Maybe.
Just couldn't see it. I just saw one.
Yeah, because the details are lower, you can't see the trails as good. Trying to still force their way up. Tried to throw off a person. Did it work? I don't think it worked. You can't throw
No.
people off on that side.
Nah.
Fortebraccio is at the front. Metallators and Pike Militia will have to face off against Fortebraccio's superior unit in both.
Here comes the infantry.
Infantry mash.
10 down. I mean, 5 down. Defenders at the moment make that 6. Infantry mash. Sheer numbers of low tier units are winning. Wow!
Nah, I think they also have more heroes at this point.
Goes.
Looking at the short swords, they're doing their best to try to survive, but I don't think they're going to survive for very long. Northern Lands Cavalry now coming in. That will clean them up real easy.
Crusaders showing why they're the champions of the world.
I don't know. Fomalhaut choosing a very strange strategy in my eyes.
Yeah, very. This is the problem with and we noticed that when we were fighting, I think it was HongKongX, that you have a lot of cabs, but cabs are useless when you send them and they just die, and then they can't set up, can't hold points with them. Because it's pretty much like a suicide.
Cabs are most effective when just
Crusaders win. Do you think this will be a 2-0 win? I feel like it's going to be a 2-0 win here.
Think it's going to be a 2-0 win? They'll hold the defense as well?
Yeah, well, yeah, I reckon they will. Damn. Sad life. I actually thought Fomalhaut was quite good, but after watching that, they just got destroyed.
Well, only 5 people ended up with permadeath, so I'm not sure what that has to say. Most of them are short swords, though.
The meta didn't work. Meta no work.
Well,
no worky.
That's the problem. You don't play meta when you're playing short sword. You're meta if you play spear, because spear can still one-shot a short sword. Damn. They did well for the first trade. The second trade didn't go well for them, but the third trade also fairly even. Yeah, just too many cav. They didn't have enough pressure. Not to mention, they would have to survive for another 7 whole minutes. Oh man, people hating on the Observer. Observer, do your job. Did you go to Observer's bathroom? I think everyone would be raging. That's for sure.
As Crusader did.
Yeah, and with the CBL goes on, and the Crusaders is more like an epic team, right? So win is their label.
Win is their label, but we still got one more match to run.
Yeah.
Before we congrats to Crusaders.
Yeah, before that. I think Fomalhaut, they will have some response to Crusaders.
Yeah, this team is also well prepared.
Yeah,
The
like
next round, it will be attack. Fomalhaut as
yeah,
attackers.
Fomalhaut will be played as offensive side, right? And the Crusaders will be played as the defensive side.
Yes.
Yeah, but as like just I mentioned before, a famous quote, you cannot underestimate a champion's heart.
Yeah, you cannot.
Every team comes to CBL.
Yeah,
with
and
Why
one
does everyone have the same
We are
opinion
going
of just
to
like
get
not
the championship.
I
underestimating
want to
Crusaders?
get the championship, the title. This
I think
title.
people are
This
just
is
not
very
putting
important.
enough
This is
effort
why
into
they are
fighting
here,
Crusaders.
right?
Every
That's what
single
get
fight
all
for
teams
Crusaders has
scared.
pretty,
No one
pretty
comes here for
stompy.
losing games.
Yeah, so I do believe Fomalhaut
I think-
still prepared.
I
to
think
be
what's
in that
happening
match
is
in
people are
3
seeing
rounds.
Crusaders and they think they need to be too inventive of fighting them instead of just fighting them the normal way, and they come up with stupid ideas like what just happened.
Yeah.
Instead of like just play your own game, don't try to change anything. It's been working for you, and then people are like, no, it's Crusaders. Shit, we need to think of another idea, something that could outsmart them, and then it ends up not being smart.
God, this is like you're trying to plan around like Crusaders doing something weird by doing something weird, but you have no idea what Crusader plans to do. So even if Crusader does something completely normal, your weird idea will get stomped. Because what's completely normal is normally what's optimal for like scenarios with just low information.
Yeah. They probably did think it was field battle.
You can see the damn map. How do you think it's field battle? It's the first battle as well.
No, it's a joke.
Not a very funny one.
Oh, Spoink, Azakai said you're not funny.
You're not funny.
You're not funny anymore.
How they played in a certain map,
Yeah.
and you
Try to
should
predict them.
you should try to.
Chensu's going on about how you should watch the league. It's like, yeah, we can watch the gameplay if the cameraman is close enough.
You should have, yeah. And
Aren't they hosting the league?
game,
Aren't they
Yeah.
supposed to be
last night,
watching
the
it?
last game,
Last
yeah.
game?
I'm so
I think,
confused. Aren't they watching it? Aren't they
Opposed to a lack
commentating?
of communication.
Yeah.
Yeah. If they communicate well, I think the results will be very, very different.
Very, very different.
Yeah.
I do think Christmas sales could do much better than this.
Yeah.
Oh wait, she's talking
'cause,
about how to
in the last
learn by
match, Christmas sales
watching the
in-
league.
They have only one goal and
I
they
think-
didn't
Yeah, that's
try
what
to
she pretty much
distract
said.
their
And I'm like,
opponent.
how can we learn anything when we can't see the fighting?
I think.
I think
If
with
today
any
the Fomalhaut
game,
lose
you don't
the
watch
map,
you
lose
don't
the
watch
series
the
to
tournament in order to learn.
Crusaders,
You
it's
need to
not a-
like
it's not
learn
a
from
good
like
news, but
solo
lots of bad
players,
news.
other
Because
solo
they've
players.
got taught by
Because-
Yeah.
Crusaders. Yeah.
But they do.
Fomalhaut
They're
will
just
learn
they're
something
just
from
dumb.
Crusaders.
Now
now-
the
No,
second
no, no. I
game
think team
begins.
play is just
The match
too
is
advanced
picked
for
by
like people who just get
Fomalhaut.
into
It
the
was
game and just
awful.
want to have fun.
It's not.
All right,
it's not a very
interesting. We
popular
got War Fort, so Crusaders will be defending War Fort against Fomalhaut.
Fomalhaut wants to attack Wallfort. Again, like a lot of just people. I don't know how many wins on Wallfort are we talking versus how many losses. I mean, how many wins for the defenders versus how many losses for the attackers right now. Again, wins for the defenders.
I
or
think
wins
this
for the attackers.
Crusaders will
You think Crusaders will hold?
defend.
So it'll
Yeah.
be 2-0.
Calling it out, boys. Calling it out. Camp map. Alright. And it looks like Crusaders are preparing for a field battle.
Lots of cavalry, but I think the defenders has the luxury of using more cavalry than the attackers. Does look like Fomalhaut is ready for a sally if it does happen, but
Oh, short sword galore again.
Well, this time slightly
Not
less.
as bad.
Slightly less.
It definitely is, Blink. Definitely Cav.
Any open field is cab friendly.
Is that a penis? I think so. From Crusaders.
Yeah.
You know what's so
Crusaders should
funny?
have one
Fucking
guy called
Pornhub
Penis.
said sex during the stream, like during his fight, I think.
Oh, coarse language. Mature
Yeah.
content.
My penis is also OP. So we get a great view of the battlefield again.
Very cinematic. I mean, it's not like we've seen siege towers being pushed before, right?
Nah, definitely not. Oh, look how fast that siege tower is moving. It's so spectacular.
A nice shot from that cannon, almost hitting the Salvador sergeants. Although it probably wouldn't have killed anyone yet. Second
looks-
shot though. Did it kill one?
I don't think so.
Ah,
I
no.
don't see any dead bodies.
2 direct hits should have killed something.
Yeah, no dead bodies. Trap though.
Oh, 2 culverins go down.
Is it
But
one?
they do take out that. They do.
The reason why I want Crusaders and Wildfire to fight so Pornhub can meet penis.
Oh god.
And I'm gonna be laughing when they're trying to say the players' names.
Did they just kill their own halberdiers?
Mm-hmm.
That's a waste.
So they
of a
could cross.
unit.
Oh, so they could stop them. I don't know. Oh, that big
Stop
explosion.
What? I
Nothing.
believe that was a village. I believe that was a village watchman. I think that was. I think
No
all
one
of those
needs
units were
watchmen,
theirs.
okay? Watchmen are there just to be sacrificed. They're not anything else.
No, but they killed their own halberdier sergeants. Sergeants are like worth like at least 7 times more than those village watchmen.
I'll have a look at the replay. Insta replay, please.
I wish I had an instant replay.
LOL! It was. What a noob. I'd be pissed. He's probably yelling at his teammate right now.
Oh my god.
Literally could have waited a second to shoot it, and it would have been safe. But not.
Oh, this is a weird trip. Does it hit? One shot goes.
I think it
does
hit
go down with
something.
one hit. Must have been a direct hit.
Yeah.
Good trap. Good trap. Still waiting on these siege towers.
Or is it one? If you're gonna come back and play the game properly, you should come back and play with the English community.
We're like
Oh,
a
there goes the
third of
wall.
the English community right now. Other third is probably with Archangel, and then split between Serenity and Ale.
True. True that.
I think like Archangel's is more of an English community than Ale or Serenity now.
True that.
Wow, good hit on those Nafan
Ooh,
guards.
that mortar work is pretty good right now.
Unfortunately, Mortar's damage has been nerfed pretty heavily, so it's not gonna get
It's still annoying being hit by it though.
Nah, it's
So-
super annoying. It's because of the huge explosion damage.
Yeah.
It's more of a disruptive tool than anything.
No, it definitely makes you not want to stay in one spot and
That's
set
for sure.
up.
Yeah, that's for sure. It's definitely a dislodge tool to especially effective against loyal guards. Since once loyal guards formation is wrecked,
Yeah.
they lose a lot of their power.
Yeah. We might have to adopt the approach of uniting the English community by breaking them down.
Ugh, God. What are we gonna be? The next
Well-
Korea? From what I heard, that's what Korea did.
Yeah.
It's really funny that the mortar damage is way nerfed, but the cannon damage is
Yeah,
barely touched.
it's still
They only made the direct hit smaller, but like you can still insta murder
Oh, they're coming
someone.
out with calves. Here comes the. Oh no. Okay, don't worry.
Nah, there's no
He
way.
stopped.
There's no way they would have sacrificed the Northernlions
Yeah,
cavalry for a
siege
salad.
weapon wise, the grape shot is now the main.
Grapeshot
thing.
always was meta. Like Grapeshot was always meta in terms of just shooting. In NetEase server, even in the first, even in the first.
Yeah, that's why we learned that. Hey, because when we played NetEase, they were doing it like planting bloody grape shots at points and killing us.
Just to shoot us. Off the point, because like heroes can easily dodge cannon shots.
Mm-hmm.
But when it's a shotgun, good luck dodging.
Yeah, spraying at your face.
Yeah, not to mention once like a certain number of pellets hit you, you're put in a dazed state.
Yeah, it's true. And then when they're building 3 or 4 and they all shoot you at once, you're pretty much dead.
A chain daze like that, because like daze doesn't have a cooldown. Unlike knockdown, you can't chain knockdowns one after another properly. You need to actually wait.
Yeah, because they have aimbot on Zid1, so they headshot everything. Everything dies.
I don't know, man. I mean, like, I've seen ballistas from other teams, but like, no one's really used them to full effect. I mean, I think there was one team that did a ballista really well.
Yeah.
But I don't think it was Crusaders. Ah, I'm gonna be right back. I didn't even realize that they took A really easily. Was there a fight?
Yeah, they did. Nah, barely. It was like letting it go. Let it go. Let it go.
You know, Fyro, it's really funny, but like I think people don't realize that when you become a Twitch affiliate, you're only allowed to stream live content on their platform.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's a terms and condition for that, but I don't think they care.
Nah, well, I've been streaming on Facebook too, so.
Yeah, it says that they have the exclusivity rights, so live content is exclusive only to their platform.
That's why I see some That's why street. Oh shit! Crusaders just letting go of that supply point. What the fuck? Oh, they just let go of that supply point like it was. Damn. Okay.
Northernlands cavalry plowing right through that Harbidier sergeants. Not an advance on those hussars. They let those hussars go through. Those. That's really annoying.
Do you notice?
Look at that formation, loyal guards and flamethrowers in that tiny corner. It's not even on the point.
Nah.
I mean,
man, people find these weird places all the time.
Yeah, that weird house in Sun City.
Yeah. I was like, why am I being shot? I'm trying to figure out where they are. And I see them and I'm like, what the hell? Guy with grape shot and a loyal guard and frickin' Pavis.
Wow, but like, besides the loyal guards and Nafan guards at the supply point, the C point's almost fully capped. Imperial Pike
Yeah.
Guards will hold off these Northernlands Cavalry, but does not look like the sea point will get captured just
3
yet.
minutes.
3
He's
minutes
still
Saguri,
not.
actually, they're running out of time. They're on bingo time. But we have one person going to B. Let's see if any Crusaders are at B right now. Loyal Guards.
Nah.
Nah, nah. That Northernlands Cavalry is devastatingly effective against any formation-based unit. If you want to beat out Northernlands Cavalry, you have to match them in pure damage. There's no other way. Wow, Crusaders actually get back the supply point. Fomalhaut massing up at the main gate. Seems like security in
Far out.
numbers right now.
Yeah.
But I'm seeing lots of cav being run around
Cabs
like
are just
crazy.
everywhere now. Oh, they stopped the cap at B.
Ah? How is yours? Is yours slightly ahead of mine?
I don't know, but man, I can't stop sneezing.
Oh. Crusader actually brought that back real.
The problem though is they're gonna have to stay on that point all the time because it's almost taken. Then they're gonna take it.
Yeah,
Muskets jumped
looks like
on.
the short sword is going back for B. Is he? I'm not sure. He keeps pulling back.
Yeah, he did, but then they came. The musket came
No,
in.
he's not. No, there's no one at B.
Oh, he's gone again. Did they leave again?
Yeah, no, because they're at the
Oh,
stairs.
wow,
The guys that
what
went
an
to B
idiot.
are at the stairs, and they're coming
What
down.
an idiot! He just cost them the team. Nah, they
Maybe,
should.
but look, the main push at the C point has been swept up by Crusaders again. That means, ooh, Fomalhaut should be almost out of high tier units. Royal Janissaries and Loyal Guards here. Where are they going? Is my question. Not picking very good fights here. Catching a couple of the Imperial Pikes.
They're Hasperosa.
Ah, yeah. Fomalhaut's
Oh my god, I can't stop sneezing. I've literally got to keep muting my mic every time because I'm just sneezing like crazy. I don't know what the heck happened.
maybe you are sick.
I think I am.
Fomalhaut only slightly down in terms of unit numbers, but they had more infantry, so the fact that they're down is actually probably going to be to the effect of
Bad.
Crusader utilizing their cavalry.
Do they still own Hasperosa, Emmy? I haven't looked at the map up there for a while.
They disappeared. I can't find them.
Probably like, yeah, we got rid of them. Let's go.
They moved somewhere because they're not in the same. They're not next near Ratova area anymore.
Oh, is it one? Guess who came back to RP?
Prefecture Guards coming out. What the hell? Man, I thought people would be more aggressive and use condottieri. Prefecture Guards. Oh, Prefecture Guards are pretty aggressive as well. Ballistas.
Got a big push for the supply point.
Prefecture Guards, lots of pikemen. Oh, here's a condottieri. I don't know. I mean, like, wow, that. Why did that Azar call off the charge? Nothing there can stop him.
This guy's building a Culverine. What the fuck?
Oh my god, so much cavalry here. Well, this might have been a mistake trying to use the, Imperial Pike March. They do have a second one in reserve. Northernlands
This may end
Cavalry
up to
getting ready to
C is
counterattack
almost
this.
taken too, so they got to be careful.
They have to be careful. They will maintain the supply point. Oh,
But it's-
Northernlands Cavalry going to plow their way through all of these units. A
the
massive
counter.
exchange of
The counter.
cavalry for
Here
the
comes the
siege
Wing
point.
Hussars though.
But will the Northernlands Cavalry of Fomalhaut win? Doesn't look
should.
like it.
They should just be giving up that supply point now and focusing, but they're... Oh, well, okay, too many deaths. They're just going out now.
Ah, very unfortunate for Fomalhaut. The strength in The strength and teamwork is literally faltering here. They're very scattered, or very standard approaches. Just
You know what'd be funny? Oh, they're leaving.
yeah, I think some permadeaths are coming out. We're looking at one, probably two permadeaths.
Wow,
at the
they're
very least.
hunting them down. Look at them. Look at these bloodthirsty animals.
Yeah, I don't know. When there's only two guys left on the enemy team, I'd be bloodthirsty as well. Or maybe I'd be the guy that's just guarding C right now.
Yeah, imagine if no one's guarding C and someone's there waiting for them to all leave. And then they get chapped. Yeah, Emmy. Wildfire versus HongKongX.
So Crusaders does look like
Crusaders.
does look like they're gonna move on to the. I'm gonna call it the semifinals.
Semi-finals.
I don't know. It's not the semifinals technically, because they have wait, the semifinals of the upper bracket.
Yeah.
It would be it's the semifinals of the upper bracket because there's a lower bracket that will happen. Oh, one of Crusaders guys actually got permadeath. I didn't realize that. But I'm pretty sure many of the Fomalhaut guys got permadeath. Yeah, looking like 5 guys from Fomalhaut got permadeath by the end of that.
Crusaders too strong, and they're showing why they are the champions multiple times now.
Well, I mean, they gave up A pretty easily, and I mean, like, Fomalhaut clearly, I don't know, like, I've seen teams deal with tier 5 cavalry better than this. I'm upset at the performance of Fomalhaut, considering what I've seen from before, or maybe I'm expecting too much from them. Oh, did the other clean feed just completely cut off? So they're just going to use the one?
Yeah, I've just turned that other one off. Man, the dev channel is so delayed compared to the clean feed.
My clean feed's delayed. More delayed than the dev channel.
ChristmasSale is no longer here. They lost to HongKongX. Just last battle.
Yeah. They were in the tournament, they just got kicked out just now. I'm gonna reset my clean feed, see if I can update it to be at the same time as yours, or at least try again for an update. 15 minutes to kill before the next set of matches begins. Anyone got a good idea of what to do?
Time to get some food.
This is where the halftime entertainment's supposed to come in, Fyro.
Yeah, nah, I'm not dressed to be entertaining people.
I'm not dressed.
I could put on my my webcam, but I don't know if I'm looking any good to be putting my face in a stream.
I don't have
My
a webcam, so
my
you will
face
never
right now
see
is
what I
like
look like.
my face is like fucking dying right now because of me just sneezing like crazy.
Lol. Oh, did they just turn off this thing, or did I just got itself again? I swear, this is doing it on purpose, like... It's just me, is it?
No, mine's fine. What's happened? What'd you do?
Mine
What'd you
keeps
break?
going black. I have no idea what I did.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Ah. So yeah, tier 1 attire. We know that there's a female bodyguard unit. You think it's going to be the tier 5, or do you think it's going to be the tier 4 or the tier 3? I mean, like, it has to be tier 3, tier 4,
Nah,
tier
it'll
5.
be tier 3. Tier 3, I reckon. And then... Actually, if it's interchangeable, they might make it tier 4.
Nah. I'm definitely thinking, like, the Shield Maidens will be the tier 5.
Yeah. They'll focus on the female unit, I guess, eh?
I mean, like, it's the first female unit. Has to, gotta go big. The only weird thing is that, like, again, since it's displayed with both the sword, a shield, and a spear,
Yeah.
the question is what kind of unit it's going to be.
It's gonna be a hybrid unit.
I love hybrid unit ideas.
Yeah.
Just imagine it's a sword and shield unit, but it has the spearman's, like, formations.
Yeah. Or
That's
it
what it's
could be
gonna be
like what Mike was saying, like it depends on which veterancy line you choose.
Nah, I don't.
But I mean, it's not a thing anyway. It's not it's not old. It's not new because like the Iron Reapers are two different weapons.
No,
It's got a
but
sword.
like, I can understand like one buffing the other, but I think he means that like, top or bottom line actually transforms them.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I don't
Yeah.
think it does that
Yeah.
because no other unit does that.
Well, I mean that's the thing. They can't like they want to do something new, but if they do just the fact that they can just
If
change
they
weapons,
do
it's
that,
already
that's
Iron Reapers.
100% more reason to add more barracks limits because my
Yeah.
God, like I can't get 2 of every unit. I mean 2. I mean
Maybe they are, and Chensu's just telling you no.
no, there's no way.
She just doesn't want to ruin the surprise for next season.
Man, if
Because imagine if she said to you, "Yes, as Kai, we're going to put it up more." Then all our theories right now are going to be like, "Oh yeah, they're giving us more barrack slots. They're definitely going
but
to do
that
it."
only applies to me. Who else in
Yo,
this game has 100 barrack slots plus 11?
a lot of people.
You say a lot of people. I bet none of your viewers and none of my viewers, and I bet no one on the Conqueror's Blade viewers list has more barrack slots than I do. Unless you're counting for like multiple characters, then like I'm not gonna compete against that. That's just bullshit.
Yeah, no, we're not competing against small. It's just one character.
Yeah, just one character. No one else has maxed it except me. I would love to see another person that's maxed it, so we can both complain.
Anything interesting, Spoink?
What are the memes right now on Conqueror's Blade Reddit?
Did you see the one about the female ones? It's like Conqueror's simp, and then
Oh yeah, I saw that. Like
Girls of Ragnar
North
or
women.
something. Yeah.
Oh, someone just put the devoted simp. So it's just like a female warrior. It's like the you had your it's the girlfriend meme
Oh yeah.
where the guy looking at a random girl walking by.
Oh man, everyone uses that, hey.
New tier 1 season pass. It actually makes sense. Although I do love the wolf head, it being it being the tier 1. I think I'm definitely gonna prefer the tier 1 over the tier like level 100 attire most of the seasons now, because I'm definitely not feeling the level 100 attire is any good.
New episodes of Jodless Reincarnation is out. I'm watching that straight after this. Oh wait, it's 3 hours away. 4 hours away. Damn it.
This is why I only check the season after. I'm an entire season behind, so I can binge watch it all the time.
Yes, I suck at that. I binge. Like I watched. I don't know. I found this anime the other night, and I watched it all in one go. I'm like, fuck. Because I'm trying to make sure I don't start anything while uni's on. Because I'm like, man, as soon as I get something going, I'll waste the time and get behind uni again. And
you know what happened? You know what happened to me? I was just like, I need to find some anime to watch. So I went like, let me rewatch some anime that I watched before. I go through my entire list of anime. I don't want to watch that. I don't want to watch that. I'm just like, let's watch One Piece. I'll just watch it for one arc. I then make it to the Marineford arc, and I'm just like, my exam's in about 2 hours.
Yeah, it always. And the weird thing is, when I have no assessment due, I can't find anything that I like. And then as soon as assessments are due, I'll find everything that I like.
Procrastination is strong, man.
Yeah.
Procrastination is strong.
Dude, I'm too. Attack on Titan as well. I'm pretty much up to date, so I'm waiting for the new episode to come out tomorrow. Is it today? Hold up, I haven't checked Crunchy.
I don't understand people's obsession with Attack on Titan. I liked the gimmick at first, then it got a bit too convoluted for me. Or
I'm sad.
the mystery just kind of killed it for me now.
Oh, you like Juju? You like Juju Kaisen or whatever? It's Jujutsu Kaisen. Is that like a baseball one?
No.
I like Haikyuu and the basketball one. I forgot what Koroko is basketball or some shit. I don't know.
Unfortunately, even if it has jujitsu, it has nothing. It doesn't really actually have anything to do with jujitsu.
What's the green and blue? Isn't that that sounds like One Piece?
Oh, Grand Blue. It's an older anime, isn't it? Wait.
Yeah, that one.
Wait.
Koroko no basketball.
Grand Blue feels. Oh, it's a.
I'm also waiting for
Eshikaru.
7 Deadly Sins.
Oh, season 3, or is it season 4 now?
4, I think now. There's so many I'm waiting for, man. Haikyuu is
I'm really
one
pissed at the animation quality. The Escanor versus what's his face?
Oh yeah, true. You know what what I'm sad about that they changed? Was it called Berserker?
Berserk? You mean?
Yeah, Berserk maybe.
I've been waiting for that thing forever. It's gotta stop going on hiatus.
Dude, they changed how. Did you get a note how they changed the way it was being produced? Because like
you mean
it went from like
3D CG?
Yeah, I didn't like CG.
The studio just. Oh my god! I can't believe they had to like test the waters with that, and not like with a new, new IP.
Also, whoever made that show, what the fuck was that last scene, man? That was pretty much rape porn. And then, like, all of a sudden, they go to the new type of like the CG, and then you just see nippleless people because apparently it's not nude if they have no nipples.
Yeah, the weird shadows.
I'm like, what the fuck is this shit?
God damn, I'm so over Berserk. I can't accept that a Berserk anime is ever going to be good again now.
Yeah.
Only the movies exist to me. Only the movies.
They ruined it. The first season was great. And they ruined it.
The original one. I still love the original. Back when animation was like all hand drawn, I understand that it's literally like extremely cost ineffective and like people like animators are literally drained dry.
Grand Blue is a diving anime. Okay.
Yeah, but it's also like some kind of ecchi harem. I think. Or it's a slice of life high school ecchi.
But yeah, I've finished just recently Machiban or whatever it's called. Is it wrong to pick up girls in dungeon?
Danmachi, that's the short.
Danmachi, that's the one. Machi Dan. Other way around.
I need to watch the newest season. Oh, actually, I think I skipped over season 2 as well. I only watched I watched the movie for some reason, even though I haven't watched the season 2.
The latest season's pretty sad.
Huh? Yeah, it's like I heard that Danmachi gets pretty emotional the further you get into it. Oh god.
But yeah, I don't want to find any more animes, but fucking every now and then Netflix just gives me like an anime and
Full Metal Panic!
Oh man, I don't want to get started with that either. Oh, did you see that they made Pacific Rim movie? They made an anime for it.
Oh yeah,
that's the one I watched
Pacific
in one
Rim
sitting.
Black.
Yeah, I watched that in one sitting.
It's so hilarious. Literally, like Pacific Rim inspired by anime, and then Pacific Rim Black inspired by Pacific Rim to be an anime. I think it's made by a Japanese studio.
Spike. It's because he was part of our he's from Serenity. Serenity.
He was just one of our community members that wanted to just stuck around.
He wanted to join our tournament team.
Oh yeah, that too. Unfortunately, we didn't get in. Sad.
Yeah. Next season. I mean, we'll make it next season.
With Vikings, we'll be so aggressive with Vikings. I'll be so aggressive with Vikings.
Everyone's so excited about Vikings that fucking everyone's gonna play.
It's because it's gonna be an infantry heavy season again. Because like, although people say that season 4 was terrible, the Expedition of Fire, I still loved it because two of the Western units got promoted, which desperately needed like some kind of their own gimmick because it wasn't working out compared to the newer units. And we had the Loyal Guards and the Expedition Knights. No one ever uses the Rossi and Wild Flames because they're useless, and the Nafan Guards are just generally outperformed by Metallators, but they're still effective as the short range. They're they probably are more effective, but again more susceptible because of the closer they have to be.
Do you reckon there'll be an upgraded unit this season? Like one of the Viking units will be an upgrade to one of the units?
No. 3 brand new units. The other question is what if they're not telling us the whole story? There's 3 brand new units plus promotions.
That's what I mean.
I wonder. I'm not sure which unit they would promote into some kind of Viking-esque. But like you would instantly run out of like Western style units to upgrade to Vikings because they've already done the Halberdiers. Squires are part of the chivalry line, and like, yeah, again, you just you got nothing. You got nothing. I don't think there's gonna be any promotion.
Lol, Arwen, unlucky, Soz.
Nah, not gonna happen. We know one is in the works, and one has been teased for ages, but I think it's a purely event style one.
With lifesteal. Dual axe with lifesteal.
Don't cross over with Nodachi. Nodachi needs its own gimmick.
When Japanese finally comes out, Nodachi will be buff times 200%.
Nah, Nodachi is fine, man. It's just that like there's no point in using it because no one ever.
What map is this? Oh, that's
Angolia.
That's Angolia. Well,
it's just that
looks
you never
different.
see snow.
Yeah.
I don't think we've ever actually played Angolia while it's snowing, unless you played in the TW.
Wrath of the Nomads. Gilded Edge.
I'll tell you right now, Nodachi's fine, but the only problem is it's a niche. It's actually kind of balanced. Its own niche is that like it's lifesteal, but and a damage dealer, but it has low penetration. It actually has really high slashing damage. So anything that it penetrates its armor, it will basically murder. It doesn't have very high block, so Nodachis are great brawlers and are great flankers. But again, there are other options. Maul right now, again, overturning the fact that Maul can just be a good flanker, can be a good frontliner, is the main issue.
I wonder why NA still hasn't got. I wonder why NA still hasn't, or Y.com still hasn't done tournaments.
No money.
does
I don't know. I
does
think
it
they're
cost
just.
that much?
I,
Yeah, sure. Apparently, they held a thing at a Gamecom in Taiwan.
It
was
wasn't
like
a LAN
to
tournament.
show.
It was a show match, or like, yeah, it was a show match at the Taipei game show. Literally announced literally announced the same day it happened. I think it went over everyone's head. I don't even think people knew that like they were doing an expedition show show match at the Taipei game show. If they ever do an ancient one, like I definitely love to see Legionaries. Definitely love to see Legionaries. I'm not too hyped about like hoplites, mainly because I just feel like
I want
hoplites,
Hoplites. They were my favorite.
like hoplites or Macedonian phalanx, I just sounds broken to me because essentially what it just means is fortibratios with shields.
Yeah, we need that. We need more shit like that.
Oh, not only is it fortibratios with shields, they also have advance.
Sweet. They'll defeat every fucking cow that comes their way.
Yeah.
What other cow units can they release in the future that is really strong? Chariot? Oh my god.
If they ever introduce chariots, that would be so weird. It again, like anything that's bigger in size, it just gets really weird.
It can fit through the gate, so that's the main thing, I guess.
Nah.
It would be, I reckon, it only have 5 units, I reckon.
What
Or
mean
less
5
than
units?
that. 3 units.
Chariot.
Yeah.
It would definitely have less units than like a full cavalry unit. So I say 8. I say 8 at most.
Yeah.
But considering that they'll probably make like each individual one really strong and probably be able to be shot with a ballista, it'll probably be down to 4, but they'll have like 2,000 health.
Mm.
Not 2,000 health, 20,000 health.
Maybe
2,000
we'll
health
get
is nothing.
Maybe we'll have a chariot mount.
Nah, if maybe I don't know. A chariot mount would make no sense though. Would
Here
it
we
just
go.
have really slow?
Korakato.
Huh?
Wonder who's attacking first.
Kurak Castle.
Koraki.
It's not Kuraki. It's Kurak.
It's now called Koraki.
Nah, different mounts. Camels. Camels where it's at. The next time they hit
HongKongX.
Middle East, camels. Wildfire going infantry heavy. Definitely love the style for Wildfire. We got a couple of Northernlands cavalry, one winged hussar. Tons of cavalry coming out from HongKongX. A very standard by the looks of it. We got some good options coming out from HongKongX. Not as many loyal guards as I would like to see from the attacking team.
Look at these guys. Wildfire just focusing heavy on infantry again. Oh, that guy can see for good.
What are you saying?
No, just heavy. They're going. Wildfire going for final point defense, I think. Oh, yeah, they could be.
I don't know. You better ask Fyro why you can't hear me.
I don't know, you're set at normal, so.
Do you have some kind of weird setting that like while you're speaking that quiet everything else?
No.
Huh? HongKongX wasn't our main enemy this season. We had them for like enemies for like a week.
Yeah.
And even then, all we were doing was actually attacking. They took like 1 place from us. And then they killed Archangels, and we're just like, Archangels blames us. Oh, it's your fault we got attacked, and we're just like,
It's your fault for sending your people away. Seriously. Please.
oh yeah, Sunrise, RGDT and Sunrise beat our asses.
Oh, we held for a long time. We just got surrounded
At Kochi?
eventually.
Yeah, I mean like
So
for 30 minutes, I guess.
no.
Well, the final assault for like 30 minutes. Then again, there was just like so many of them.
Exactly. When they're sending 60 people versus our freaking 35, 40 players, of course they're going to eventually win. Because they can just continue suiciding. And that's what they did. Suicide, just send in the units. They got replaced quickly.
Yeah.
We couldn't replace our guys quick enough.
Yeah. They did a good strategy, though. They just burst right through the western side wall, all the way back to our supply point at the back, and then just crushed our west side. And we're just like, yep, that happened.
Crushed.
Down goes the east side siege tower. Center siege tower also goes down critically close. The mortaring from HongKongX is coming out. Does look like they're trying to find some good spots to hit. A couple of Port of Russias there are a couple of Port of Russia casualties at the front gate. Does look like the mortars are doing work though. Second hit.
They're doing a really good job with that mortar. Defending team Wildfire is going to have to get their muskets to try to shut them off. Let's look at this. This looks like a proper siege. You're seeing mortars flying in.
This is like, at this point, this is what you would see in TW.
This is what you'd see in real life, guys. Proper mortaring.
If this was in real life, everyone would like there would actually be archers up on top of the wall shooting down, trying to dislodge the artillery. Not to mention these mortars would also have like broken half of the wall.
Yeah. Remember when people were like, "Yeah, we should make it all destructible." Like, you crazy? Like, what?
You want to level the entire map? Because that's what's going to happen if you can blow up everything.
They just have to put their HP really high then.
Yeah, but that's not exactly how real life works.
That's funny.
Like you hide on the other side of like a wooden door, and like an explosion goes off on the other side, and you don't take any damage, and you're just like, yeah. Oh, the realest, funniest thing that like I never realized: if you bomb your own siege weapon or an enemy siege weapon as a musket player, it will CC you.
What?
Yeah, be right next to an artillery piece and try to bomb it. It will CC you will CC yourself.
Oh fuck! Okay, I'll turn musket for a bit. Let's see.
I find it hilarious actually. I ran into that bug during Expedition. I'm just like, what?
Not much going on here. We have still no siege towers.
HongKongX might need to look for a different approach. Wasting a lot of time to get these siege towers up. Not reliable. Again, siege towers are not reliable. You need to pressure the defending team to not be able to destroy your siege towers. They are fairly fragile in comparison. And, like, in retrospect, I've been taught that in real life, siege towers are normally just walking defense platforms. You actually just have archers on top of them to shoot back at the archers on the wall. That's what they were there for. They weren't actually there to climb the wall. They were literally just for your own archers to get higher than the enemy.
Wait, what was our strategy, Spike? I forgot. But didn't we fight ChristmasSale? We did. Hey, our first game was against fucking ChristmasSale of all the teams.
Yeah, and
I was like, "Welcome to the tournament, newbies."
But then again, like if we first faced anyone else, like I'm pretty sure we get Rectors anyway.
No.
They already went through one
There
level
was some
of
easy
elimination.
teams like Kamikaze, for example.
Oh
We could
yeah,
have
if we got
probably.
Kamikaze, maybe not. But like, ah,
Did we
like-
fight Lucifer? No, we trained with Lucifer.
we trained with Lucifer. The only tournament we've been in and we got kicked out in was against ChristmasSale. We also practiced against Greenskin. I wonder what happened to them.
Yeah. No, well, Greenskin is Wildfire now.
No, it's not. No way.
Yeah,
I think
Greenskin.
I don't think they're like the members, like all of the members are from Greenskin. I think some of them like were like old members, but definitely some of the newer main members won't be. Here comes a massive push. Flamethrowers absolutely massacring this loyal
What
guard
are
at the
those guys
front.
doing in the back there? They're not charging. Are this?
I think he died.
Charge?
I think he died.
Ah,
It's actually
Now
really
it's
sad
not.
the fact that no, he finally charges in.
too late. Like, mate, you need to do that like 10 seconds ago.
But these halberdiers did catch a lot of these royal janissaries. Unfortunately, Fortebraccios will just instantly eliminate these guys.
They're
Whoa, more
countering now with their
halberdiers
own
set up in
flame.
a phalanx.
Oh, here we go.
This is very interesting because they're actually winning. Whoa, we have a rush at B. Cavalry on the field. A breakthrough, actually, beating out both Fortebraccios and an Imperial Pike. Grabbing that backside supply
He's
point,
gonna get
HongKongX
taken.
is being super aggressive.
And they got the supply point now. Whoop, whoop. Damn, they're chasing each other around the little hut.
Oh man, that's just super annoying. You know, I circled a hussar, like me and another guy circled with hussars 3 times, and then I just got, attacked from the side. Unfortunately,
really?
we missed a lot of action here. Looks like loyal guards from either side pushed off the attack at
Oh, damn.
A.
The trap. Miss.
Whoa. Unfortunately, their
HongKongX
own
is
siege
fighting
tower
well
blocked
at B, though.
most of the shots.
They're outnumbering them at B.
But
This
that
could-
short sword will
But
do
the
its
short sword.
work.
Yeah. Here comes more reinforcements, though.
Expedition
losing.
Knights coming out for Wildfire. Expedition Knights trying to stay alive, forcing their way through into the center of the B point. Does look good, though.
Here comes the counter trail. Oh, they're all dead.
HongKongX is just getting killed out here at B.
Pornhub killing people like he's a boss. Damn, look at all those death calves just going through. They got frickin'
Just the bodies of hussars. 2
Oh
sets of
my
Fortebraccios out in
God.
dispersed formation. It's very amazing for the fact that, like, that worked out so well. But you can see the number of Fortebraccios as well. Although the trade was bad, they still managed to breach through half of, the center of the Fortebraccio unit.
Why did the HQ guy keeps DCing?
I have no idea.
They keep
Probably
having people
internet
DC.
problems. Again, like, when they leave the battle, it
Oh,
could
do you
be
reckon?
internet
Nah, I reckon that was permadeath.
Oh, so early on. Also,
3
why would you
houses.
leave while your team's still fighting? You can give them valuable information.
Probably got salty.
A little bit. Or maybe they're automatically kicked out. Nah, they're not automatically kicked out. Of course, you can.
There we go. Last push here. Less than a minute and 20 seconds.
Here
Now
comes
or
the
never.
woodcutters. Woodcutters actually
Woodcutters!
catching
Go!
the royal guards hilariously. Fortebraccio needs to get down these stairs, otherwise
Oh,
they
B's
can't
been
use full
taken.
advantage. Hahu doing extremely well as a mole, just punching his way through the center of that Fortebraccio. Alp Halberdiers in the back, just killing off
They're
some
gonna have
serfs.
to get this in the next 20 seconds. If not, it's over. Oh, here we go. We got a bit of the numbers here at B.
Well,
Oh no,
unfortunately,
here
it's
comes
just Pike
reinforcement.
Militia. They've got more. Tertials also popping up. I think
Uh-oh.
even Tertials in sword form, I mean, like sword mode, I mean melee mode, would actually win. But more Pike Militia coming out from Wildfire. 30 seconds to go. More
It's
heroes
over.
actually from Wildfire defending the B point. Does not look like this is going to be a cap for HongKongX. More reinforcements. HongKongX is looking pretty shaky. We're looking at 500 units down.
And 10 seconds left. So yeah, it looks like the
They're
first battle.
they're not even letting these guys onto the wall anymore.
Big defense there by the Wildfire. Fragoon taking MVP.
Actually, no one got permit. Oh, nope. One guy actually got permadeath, and it wasn't the guy that left though. Whew. And the first match goes to Wildfire for the defense. That means Wildfire get to attack. I can't remember which map do they normally choose.
World Fort.
I think Warfor's been very popular at this tournament.
But maybe they'll do Korak Castle just to try to do what they did, just to show them that they can take it.
Who did Constantinopolis before, like attacking it?
One of the JC guys, I think.
Yeah, I think it was Valhalla that stomped them out, right?
Yeah, it was.
Ugh, that was a sad match to watch.
Yeah, he wasn't. He was in Yao Tank's house originally. Pornhub,
yeah,
Fragoon, Narak.
a group of them actually.
Well, apparently, whoever, some guy from Greenskin, is, I don't know. I can't remember. Zidwan was the one telling me the story. Zidwan,
Yeah, he
tell
said
us
like someone from Greenskin and a bunch of guys from like that was in Yeltang saying left to create their own one. And that became Wildfire, which is now a part of Zixion. I'm not sure if like they were part of Greenskin as well, but I think the new players from like that entered Bamboo Spear, a guy from Greenskin convinced them to make their own house or something like that. Oh wait, there did one has told us he was in Yaltank's house. Just the name of house change. This his first time join other house.
the first time he skipped on. Yeah. Yeah, Yao Tank is fighting with Brotherhood, but they lost.
Yeah, just before to Wildfire. Although interesting how the match went. It's very weird. I'm just watching teams do very poorly sometimes in matches, and I'm just like, what happened? What happened to all of your, what happened to all your skills? What happened to all your coordination? It just kind of like flew out the window for like one strategy for some reason. I guess that's what happens when you try something new.
Yeah, it's like the wrong time to try something new. It's like, bruh, should have tried that like another time.
Alright, talking about anything interesting?
That's correct.
Now you know.
Last season they were with Conqueror. That's what he called
Low
himself.
ball, right?
Yeah.
I used to be an FPS
Nah, they're not
player.
just not really
Should
talking.
I explain something? I
Oh,
love
yeah.
the feeling of
Yeah, I know
aiming
it.
at
I
others.
get it. I'm not
Jensu is like, I'm an FPS player. And then old mate over on the left said, no, I hate FPS. I'm not an FPS player.
I used to play FPS. Man, it's been a long time since I played any of the Call of Duties. I wanted to play Battlefield again, but I never got in. I really wanted to play in a squad and do like the whole full-on military thing. And people recommended me Armor, and I'm just like, I'm not that hardcore. Well, Armor 3 anyway. Like, I'm not even sure like you can play the old armors, but I guess you can.
I am Spike. I am. My goal this season, next season, is to make the top 100 for rank. I ain't missing any fucking rank this next season.
So this season hasn't even started yet. It starts on the 18th.
I'm ready. I'm getting myself mentally ready for it.
That's 1.5 weeks away still. Oof. Oof. I am. Oh god damn it! I wish I didn't have to go to my graduation on the 13th. I wish I could have just streamed the finals. Make sure you stream the finals, Fire, because I can't.
Okay.
Okay, do it.
Okay.
You don't need to do TW. Just stream.
No, we gotta go kill salty angels though.
God, man.
Oh man, I can't. Like, I should send you the video once I edit it, like of what happened. Two nil, Wildfire.
I wouldn't be surprised. Their attacking strat? Oh, really? I need to watch how they attack.
You should have seen it. It was the most funny thing. I was watching the map and I'm like, what are these? Like, what are they doing? Are they really doing this? They literally sent everyone to this one side of the map, and then they were trying to break down the gate. I'm just like to everyone, hey, everyone, just let's set up at the front gate, and we just pushed out. And because they sent most of the people up on the wall, they couldn't defend their home base.
Oh, God. Okay, so, like, they just committed too many people to one approach.
Yeah,
It's not like the first time we haven't seen that.
yeah. But the guys did really well. Like for the attack when we attacked them, the guys did a really good job coordinating to see Korak Castle. Told you, they keep copying.
They always want to beat their enemies at the same map.
Yeah, but
This
to be
is
fair,
like
Korak
this is
Castle
like
is very attackable.
yeah. I mean, like this is like like this is like a mental attack.
Yeah.
Like Wildfire will just choose the map you attacked, but
But
will do it
this is a
better.
thing, though. Someone said it earlier. They're getting. Sometimes I think by doing this, they're being too cocky, and it could backfire.
Well, they haven't lost completely just yet. Does look like there's no one on their level so far, I would guess. Brotherhood did put up a good fight in the field battle, but lost out in the end. Lots of cavalry again coming up from HongKongX. Will the infantry be effective enough for Wildfire? Again, the exchange for like infantry versus cavalry needs to be even in order to really beat out the sheer number of cavalry. But that also puts pressure on HongKongX to make sure their cavalry get good charges off. Because if they don't get the good opportunity, I don't know. A lot of cavalry can die all at once, mainly because they're just running straight into.
Let's see the strategy of these pro players. You got the overview of this map again by the cameraman. Doing the slow rotation. You can see the back there, the mountains. The rocky hills.
And then you can see a drop off on the left there.
Yeah.
The
Looks like the end of the world. This is the end of the world. This is all the world. What's left of the world.
Just this literal little fort.
You know what this map reminds me of? Ihua. When it's not. When it's not.
Ihua's a village.
Yeah, but the village outside. Do you see a village outside?
Huh?
This is like Q and then Ihua is that little village.
Oh.
You'll see the village. Oh,
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Nah, I don't see it. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about, Fire. That just seems weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just me being tired. So we have to. Wait, is SA on tomorrow again? Same
Yep.
time?
In the morning, same time.
Okay, good. I can sleep in because I'm gonna be awake late today. Gonna watch the Manchester United game.
Long.
Manchester United.
No, but I'm like, the SA division matches start in 12 hours.
Yeah, I only need 6 hours sleep. What sweet.
Okay. I need like 8 at least. Otherwise, I'm cranky.
So when you're in that foul mood now, I know you haven't had sleep. So I'll just tell you to sleep next time.
Everything can be just solved with, you didn't have enough sleep, did you? No. No, I did not.
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. I haven't really said anything about the match the entire time. Just pretty standard approaches so far.
Yeah, the left siege tower is actually up. Right one just broke down.
HongKongX won't let this siege. They won't let them like come up very easily. Well, they'll respond pretty hard, I guess. Maybe not. Considering they got more cavalry than anything.
They're just waiting. I think Wildfire's waiting to just make sure that breaks down, and then they're gonna.
Pretty weird that they use halberdiers in order to push the siege, push the battering ram. But
it'd be interesting to hear them talking. Hey.
Maybe, but it would be so much chatter, or it'd be all silent.
Just all telepathically talking to each other?
Nah, I think it's because, like, depending on, like... Oh, no. There'd definitely be a lot of chatter, actually. I doubt there'll just be, like, a completely silent team. Imperial Arquebusier is coming up behind all of this infantry. Imperial Arquebusier is a bit close, though.
Nice push, and followed by Pavis.
Good push, but on
Pavis, and damn, that's a lot of firepower behind that.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like HongKongX is committing anything significant. But that is a lot of death coming out. We got Village Watchmen and Pike Militia dying. That just got slaughtered. Don't waste any time. Keep the pressure on. HongKongX falls back all the way into the inner levels. Wasting no time to retreat. HongKongX.
I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like this tactic. Hey.
This tactic.
Or this planning when when you just see them go all the way to the back. It just gives so much time for the attackers, and just even if the attackers slowly just chip away at it, there's so much time.
13 minutes is so much time. Or is it 14 minutes?
It'll be 14. You got 4 minutes.
Yeah, you got 4 minutes from B. I keep thinking it's 3.
It's ridiculous that they do this. I don't know, but whatever. It's not my. And every time the teams do this, they lose.
Yeah, it just feels like they're throwing it somehow. They're just not fighting. You need space to fight. When you're put up against a wall like this, you have little leeway.
Yeah. And once you lose this, so let's say you have to fight at B, at least you have something to fall back on. Now you pretty much need to be perfect.
You can't give up any ground. You lose the wall, you get bombarded from the wall. You lose the ground, you lose the base.
Yeah. They have 13.5 minutes to just use up the artillery now, bombard them. But they'll probably end up doing that push where they push the base and the back.
We'll see. Does look like they're going
Whoa.
for a pretty
They
standard
got-
frontal assault.
We're probably gonna see a lot of grape shots here as well. Ballista's already up.
I'm surprised they're only going with one loyal guard. I'd go for two. One for each side.
I think that's just there to just, you know, beat
I don't know,
shield
it's
with
taking
anything.
shots, but also the halberdiers being there probably doesn't need to be there. Oof. Yep, free kills. Just not good trade for Wildfire. There are other units they could waste to just absorb cannon shots and stuff. Using... I don't know, is that a good strategy? Just let the enemy use up all of their grape shots and like artilleries here? Because like considering HongKongX didn't actually use that much in order to destroy the
Yeah.
siege towers.
At the end of the day, even if let's say they trade one for one, like attacking side's always gonna have more. Oh my god, that hit by the mortar right in the middle.
Yeah,
of
this is
corner.
that was the third shot into the center of that.
Yeah,
This
here's
is
another
this
one.
is where mortars are king when they're so
Yeah.
stacked that like just even if you don't do very much damage onto all of those guys is massive.
Yeah, because they're gonna have to eventually move, and even let's say half of their health's there. When they do push, they're easy to kill because the half health is already.
But again, never
See,
never underestimate getting
they're taking them
flanked
away now
because
to go heal.
because when you turn that corner, getting flanked from the supply point side is super easy. All the time, every time cavalry comes out and you try to push, that corner is pretty safe most of the time. Everyone tries to dislodge it though, but you get cavalry charge in the back, and it's the most irritating thing in the world. Like you try to kill this
Yep.
one
They're pushing
Pavis.
that wall now. Big push here, 6, 7. Oh, more than holy crap! There's a lot of heroes here from Wildfire pushing that wall.
Imperial
They
Pikes
really wanna
versus
get that
Imperial
wall.
Pikes. We've got two sets of Imperial Pikes coming out from HongKongX. Metallatours point blank will try to push them out.
Counter. 2 Martellators at the wall right now.
Flamethrowers on the wall as well, but we're getting shot by Metallatours. This could be a bad position.
Oh, good trap spot. Push them back a bit.
Actually, no, that's a pretty awful treb shot because you'll notice that this building next to it will actually block most of the shots.
He took away the players though. Like I think that's what they're trying to do.
Nah,
Here comes another advance though. They're not braced.
brace your loyal guards.
Here comes the flame boys though. Oh, I think they put the
They're
flame
too
guys
close, but a double march here. Will it hold or will it? Oh wow,
In the
massive
meantime, there's a
push on the
massive
floor
flag on
as
the
well.
ground. Defenders are pushing them on the ground, but at the wall as well.
I'm thinking a lot of Fort Brashears got killed here.
Oh, a lot of loyal guards have gone up now. They're starting to get a defensive like formation
Does look
up.
like they want this wall, and they're going to get it at this rate. They just need to get past this Metallitor. Imperial Pike March is allowing them to get through. Trying to charge a Fort of Brashear. Fort of Brashear is on fire. Loyal guards finally popping up, but
They got their own
flamethrowers-
flaming boys.
Oh wow, their own flamethrowers.
Oh, that trap! What the hell?
Oh my god, I
Hero's
don't know.
almost dead.
I can't see
Oh.
anything with all of this smoke effect. It looks amazing, but I can't see anything.
Oh, now they're pushing from the ground as well.
Pressure
So
from both
coordinated
sides.
push here. The corner's gone. That corner's going to be gone. Here comes the cav from the defenders, but
Northern
more
Lands
cabs are coming
Cavalry
through.
eating up the primary attack. Ah, damn that wall. Where are those Imperial Pikes going?
Here comes a lot of artillery being built on that top now.
Control
What?
of the wall, control of the stairs. Loyal
Here
guards
comes
will,
our loyal
will
guards,
definitely
but they're gonna
clog
get
that clog that entrance with only one way to come
Oh,
through.
massive
Easy.
trap on those northern lands.
Wow, good catch. Unfortunately, Northern Lands do tank it. They're pushing through. Both sets of loyal guards do go down. Most of those artilleries do seem to be ineffective.
I'm surprised they sent the units down there. Now they're not protected up there, they can get pushed off.
Yeah, I think the commitment was too strong. I think the problem is that the rapid recovery of the cavalry caught them off guard here. Wow, even cavalry in the back just getting massacred. The death on either side is mounting. With 900 units left from both sides, this is like... what units do these guys have left? I've seen so many deaths.
Well, they got a lot of infantry, but the problem is a lot of infantry versus high tier cabs sometimes dangerous.
It's always dangerous if it's not direct anti-cavalry.
Yeah.
They still have to deal with the two sets of Northernlands cavalry at the very least. Now they've lost the wall, so they're in a situation where they've lost the artillery advantage. One person is permadeath on Wildfire's side. This is the massive upset here.
No, I think he's on his final one. I think he'll respawn again.
Nah, he's dead. He's dead.
Oh no. What was he doing?
I have no idea.
Oh, someone from HK just DC'd.
Classic. Someone DC.
That's the same guy, I reckon. Dude, get better internet. You're costing the team here.
HongKongX must be like, there goes
Ryan. They have
Ryan.
a freaking numbers advantage, and the guy goes, you know what? Let's make this even.
Oh, that is hilarious. Boink. The artillery that that Wildfire put up, HongKongX just took them.
Here comes a lot of pikes. Holy shit, that's a pike.
Oh, this will be brutal to slow down the Northernlands cavalry. Imperial Pike March coming in from the right. Oh, but Imperial Pike March actually catches first.
Oh,
Here comes a Winged Hussar charge, just going to go straight through.
Absolutely just destroyed them. You just see bodies. Oh, so many deaths here from... Whoa!
Halberdiers are barely holding the line.
Massive.
Cavalry from every single side just dying. HongKongX sweeping out the attackers. Winged Hussar catching all of those Northernlands cavalry. This could change the tide in Wildfire's favor here. If that's the remainder of their cavalry, the superior infantry should be able to win for Wildfire here. Win it for Wildfire.
Looks like Wildfire's cockiness of wanting to win battles with just infantry is going to haunt them. Because if they lose the decider because of this,
if it moves to decider,
oh, I definitely will.
I think Wildfire will have one last shot at a good attack.
Yeah. Thing is, if there's still cabs left on that defending side, which you can see there is at the bottom.
One at least.
Yeah. And
two at least.
Yeah, you see the one that's capping the point at the moment.
Oh no, three. There's a third one down at the left side corner. You got 4. The 1, 2. Wow, there's so many cabs still left actually. But tons of low tier infantry coming out from HongKongX. They've got some critical Imperial Pikes still available to them. Let's see what Wildfire has available to them. Just Surf so far. Can't tell any high tier units out from under them. Oof. 13 to 15 by the looks of it. Does look like Wildfire might have 2 permadeaths. This is where superior teamwork needs to win out. Unfortunately, cannot stem the tide of just of the tier 5 cavalry. Oh, a lot of Alp halberdiers actually, or regular halberdiers. I can't really tell from this distance. A couple of great shots still available. Pike Militia. Not going to do very much. There is 2 sets of Winged Hussars. This is going to be very bad. Winged Hussars, again, won't stop for Pike Brace. You'll need to stop them with hero skills.
Imperial Pike advance.
Well, I
don't think I see any.
No Imperial Pikes. No Imperial Pikes, no Fort of Russia. No muskets or crossbows, so a charge will go through. Need to stop them with heroes. This is where a longsword would be awesome. A clash of shield slowing down and stopping an entire charge of hussars could win. Oh no. The winged hussars look to be very aggressive. They're just going straight in. A right turn charge, massacring an entire load of
All the
pike
Moors are
militia, but
working hard. There's
they
the
get
second
bogged down
one.
by sheer numbers. A good thunderstruck out of one of the short swords by the looks of it. 2 sets of Northern Lands cavalry are still available. Just getting lots of skills being thrown out at each other. Pike militia. There's just pike militias
So
on
they're
both
trying to fight
sides.
them.
They're really going to have to rely on any units that they have left.
Oh, Parabellum landed on the wrong spot and got absolutely blown.
Just saw that. Yikes. Here comes the Northern Lands cavalry. Not enough mass to block them, but you don't want to be massed up against a cavalry
They're
unit
getting
that just
flanked as well now.
decimates formations. Without a way to stop the Northern Lands cavalry,
And
Wildfire does look to be in a pretty bad position. Getting cleaned up probably for the 3rd time for the final assault. Does look like HongKongX will take this for the win, and it will go down to a decider. The inability to catch a lot of these Northern Lands cavalry. I mean, I'm pretty sure they had very few hussars, but these Northern Lands cavalry has been more of a pain in the ass than anything else.
if Wildfire actually used some calves instead of just going all infantry, they probably could have won this.
Maybe.
Maybe they're doing this on purpose, so there's entertainment.
I would like to see entertainment for actual defenses, because it's pretty upsetting that there wasn't a wall fight. HongKongX gave up A pretty easily, B pretty easily. At this point, they're just baiting Wildfire into this death trap, able to attack from 2 sides at the very least. A 3rd side could come in if they do a long flank. Now it's a manhunt for the last minute of the game. Oof. The toughness of Northern Lands cavalry definitely showing. I'm not sure whether or not they're too tanky.
Hey, Kura. Right now it's going to be 1-1 going into the decider. Wildfire vs HongKongX, and the last battle before that was Crusaders versus who was the other team?
I've forgotten. Crusaders versus Sunrise.
And Crusaders won that one.
Yeah, pretty easily, in fact.
Oh no, actually it was Crusaders versus Fomalhaut.
Oh, sorry, my bad. That was the match before. Crusader versus Fomalhaut.
Yeah. Let's hope the cameraman actually zooms in.
I need to take a nap. I need to take a nap.
Kura, you see that it's going to be Vikings? Are you going to be back?
Oh yeah, Kura's been absent for a while, hasn't he? He's been working? Everyone's been working.
Nah, he's having a break from the game. He likes to do that. He plays so much, burns himself out, and then disappears for a bit.
I take this tournament just to watch the game instead of play it. I just do the bare minimum every daily. The dailies. The weeklies. Yeah, the trade just being very... Oof. Yeah, it just got worse. The first trade actually was in their favor. Wow, nearly every single trade was in their favor. Except the very first one. I mean, like, they let that happen. Just got worse and worse for Fomalhaut. I mean, not Fomalhaut, Wildfire. Will Wildfire win a second field battle? That is the final question of the day. And then we'll get to watch the bracket finals. I believe it's the bracket finals. Yeah, we'll have the... Everything's done so late. Oh my god. How long have we been streaming?
4 hours.
Oh my god. Man, I was not this tired the last time. Maybe it's because I woke up for the SA one. Yep, Kura. It is about Vikings, not Japanese. Japanese is postponed for another year.
Oof, commentator going for HongKongX for the field battle.
Not surprised since like actually no, I'm not sure actually. I'm still going for Wildfire.
I honestly want Wildfire to win, but at the same time I'm like, you will deserve losing because of the stupid decision that you guys have made. They could have won that attack. But if they brought the right units, nah, we're gonna bring fucking infantry because we wanted to try to prove someone wrong. It's like, mate, this is a fucking tournament, not a fucking protest.
Yeah, but like they won with less cavalry than before, and
It doesn't
it's
matter.
worked out most of the time.
Especially, you know what's annoying? Because I know these players are really good with their cavs.
Yeah, especially.
They're so
I'd
good.
say Namni is good with his cav, but I mean like
He is.
I'm sorry, but like
Tifa-
every
Tifa
ranked
as
battle
well.
I'm with him, I'm like on his losing streak, and he's like either
Oh, really?
he's in the bottom half of my thing, or like near the bottom. And I always lose when he was on my team, and I lost like 6 times when I battled with him.
I've actually only been in Nami's group once.
Yeah, like because I started slightly earlier than you, so I caught like the kind of mid section where everyone was just over 1,000. Ugh, just gave me a headache. I mean, just like those nights where I just saw Namyi, and it was and like a lot of times when I played with Namyi, it always has to be a field battle. Or border fort. Border fort I hate. I now hate border fort. I used to like border fort, but I hate it now. At this point, I can probably say I hate everything. I can definitely tell you a bunch of things that I'll hate.
So I'm the one on the right, guys. It's got my voice.
I'm actually the background, the guy that's holding the sword in blue.
They're both blue and they're both holding swords.
No, one's red, one's
do you mean
has
the one
red.
that's swinging it down? The one
Yeah,
that looks like
swinging it down.
Sauron.
I am the Sauron looking character. I'm in the background. I'm just standing so still that I'm almost invisible.
John Rima, did you see the new teaser?
The tier 1 attire. Super hyped for it though. I actually like it. It looks great. Unfortunately, that's just a picture of it. I don't even know how it looks in game yet.
This is how we do things in RP. Strongest leads. Yeah, the wolf hat.
No,
I was hoping it was a unit.
No.
But they said it was part of the battle pass, so
yeah. Always going to be part of the battle pass. Now, what's going to happen is that like Fyro is always going to be part of the lead. I'll do stupid shit and get him into trouble.
Whoa! Look at all this. HongKongX ready for Rumble. Look at him. Pew pew.
They already had this set up, like,
Yeah.
just pure cavalry. I wouldn't be
They've gone
surprised.
they've gone proper like all yellow units.
The surprising thing is, there's 2 Rattan Rangers.
What the fuck?
I've been seeing some Rattan Rangers return for the tournament, and their usage and effectiveness has been very interesting. I really wonder whether or not these Tundra humans are either going to be super effective or just bait. The Tundra humans are either bait or super effective so far. Like, that's just how they've been. Or they just instantly just get wiped off the field by, like, any ability these tier 5 Cavs can do.
Thunder human for the win. John, Arwen, Baxter, and Mike are gonna join us at RP. ANC. I want to see an ANC fight.
AMC? Who's AMC?
ANC, like both. Ooh, please go ANC. Oh, they're going ANC. They're going ANC. Look at it.
Oh, 2 to C.
Oh.
Everyone to A. Oh no, they're splitting. I'm not sure. Heavy
They're going
contest.
ANC, but they didn't send enough. They didn't send enough people to C. Oh no, no one's going to C now. It's all. What?
Oh my god, the full force at A and B here.
Oh.
They do get scared off of A. No true engagement. Here comes a Winged Hussar charge. Oh, does look like the oh no, a Winged Hussar in the back actually accidentally got caught. This is bad. 3 cavalries down for Wildfire.
Gone. Railroad gone.
That was a great pickup for HongKongX. 3 cavalries down, 3 heroes as well. I don't think they lost anything for that.
Man, I'm telling ya, I had this feeling as a guy they fucking gonna cost themselves this match.
But they do pick up a couple of people here at the B. Looks like the exchange has been fairly even. Might be actually in favor of Wildfire. While HongKongX is throwing their Northernlands Cavalry to stop this B cap. Winged Hussar charging straight in. Does get stopped halfway. I'm not sure what's happening. A lot of Northernlands Cavalry just trying to punch their way through. A grape shot from Wildfire just shooting down, trying to just hit whatever. Not being very strategic about what they're firing at.
They're starting to get the advantage now.
2 sets of Northernlands Cavalry coming in from HongKongX. They're going to challenge the B again. Wow, it's a full surround. Namrak coming in with a Winged Hussar charge. Winged Hussar does make it all the way through, catching tons of cavalry. Unfortunately, not very many kills, although they should be on critical health. We've got some Northernlands Cavalry trying to get out of there, but a Winged Hussar does wipe the entire unit off. Probably 1 or 2 remaining. A Winged Hussar charge coming in from Hashin. One gets blocked. Mostly dodged, actually. Lucky HongKongX.
Hong Kong gonna take B.
A second Winged Hussar charge coming through. Mostly dodged again.
Dragoon,
What is
that's
this
the second
bait?
time Dragoon died. He's got one more time. You see Dragoon's name again? He's gone. Gone.
Oh my god. Wait,
be a
Dragoon
Dragoon.
from what? From Wildfire or HongKongX?
Dragoon from Wildfire.
Man, they're probably catching cavalry abilities from all directions right now. Another Winged Hussar charge just thrown in there.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of. I thought honestly, like Wildfire as players were more skillful, but apparently not.
These Tundra humans just eat a winged assassin charge. Doesn't look like they're committing. Yeah, looks like the entire Tundra human just died. Looks like some heroes are down to their village watchmen.
Damn.
The commitment from Tundra humans and Northernlands cavalry does look like they have a better spot at B, but the rear power bullet will go down.
But someone's there who just respawned. So
The respawn will stop it. He will be in time. Does look like Ludica will also be surrounded in a second. But he has his own winged hussars. Oh no! 2 winged hussars go down. A free pickup.
Oh, here we go. They're still fighting. This middle is just
It's a bloodbath, an actual bloodbath.
So much bodies there right now, just dying. This is so. Normally, I find things like Fragoon got someone. Okay, good. Fragoon getting another kill. Fragoon, gotta be careful with your health, buddy. Don't be.
Winged hussars again coming out from Leo. Oh, that sharp turn catching the Northernlands cavalry. Another winged hussar cleaning up the. Who?
Han Shin. I think that was
just died 3 times.
I think so.
Down goes Ryan as well.
Oh, Ryan killed someone.
Oh my god. I'm not sure who's winning in kills right now.
We're going to be seeing some permadeaths here.
Definitely seeing some permadeath. Here comes another winged hussar charge.
Putting himself in the way as well. Fragoon, be careful, buddy.
Winged hussar charge
You're going to be gone.
Massively from the east side direction, I believe. Winged hussars still going through. It's very
even at the moment. It's just a back and forth.
It's a massive back and forth. But I think a grape shot hits Tifa. Tifa goes down. I think we're seeing more cavalry coming out available for HongKongX. I think mass numbers of serfs just in the rear. Here comes from the front and from the rear, Winged Hussars and Northernlands cavalry. They need to pick up these cavalry kills. They can't let them just keep going around. Rattan Rangers finally being deployed. Northernlands cavalry trying to pick up some. Charging right through, picking up some serfs.
This is no tactic. It's just everyone just head. Oh, we're getting some surf fights here. Farmers versus
charging some village watchmen. Oh my god.
Oh, Ryan as well. So we've got to be careful.
Ryan should be on the last life. Oh my god.
Wow, this is epic. Oh, the farmers get destroyed.
Very surprising, but I mean, like, village.
Oh, here we go. OP. The numbers have started to show here. Pornhub gonna get killed
tier
here.
5 cavalry still being available.
Dead Pornhub. No one's watching porn anymore.
Still in deep. Why? Down he goes. All 15 are still available for Wildfire, and we're pretty sure. Not Wildfire. For HongKongX, I believe we're pretty sure that a couple of heroes are dead permanently. Oh, Hashin's still there.
There definitely is. Hanshin's gone. That's it.
He's
no
gone.
More Hanshin.
He's definitely gone now.
No Hanshin. What are you doing? One punch. Damn, we're not gonna see Pornhub and Penis meet in the finals. Damn it, my dreams don't come true. Bruh.
Does look like HongKongX doesn't want to risk a base push. They're chasing down hero after hero.
Yeah, Callan's gonna die. He's got no chance. And goodbye, Callan.
Yeah, their death mark finished off.
This is 5 versus 15. You know why it's 5 versus 15 right now? Because there's a lot of death. Ping Ping's gone too.
Each of these.
There's gonna be a lot of permadeaths. I'd love to see the.
We'll see it in the scoreboard, but I'm guessing there's so many permadeaths coming out from Wildfire. This is just a massacre at this point.
Isn't just pushing now. They're down to 4 people. Push the base.
Not to mention, they haven't seen any other tier 5 cavalry to challenge them.
Namyi bringing it up. Oh, here we go.
Here comes a base push. A couple of Wow, we were looking at
So
1, 2,
many.
3. Wait, is that kills or deaths? Oh wait, no, there's a death.
No,
1,
there's-
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of them are permadeath.
Yeah, it's over.
It would be. I mean, like, there's no way they can
What
hold.
the fuck? Well, this Wildfire deserves this loss. I told you, Azakai. I said I had a feeling HongKongX is gonna pull a rabbit out of the hat, and they fucking did. Because fucking dickhead Wildfire decides to, we're gonna try to prove a point. Dumbass.
You're just saying that Wildfire deserves to lose.
Yeah,
I think
for
that
fucking-
Wildfire just definitely didn't prove themselves in the attack. It's very upsetting that both times they're being defeated by Cav. That's the only upsetting thing I take from
Yeah,
this.
Crusaders will win this again. There'll be a third time. But don't, man, like I'm telling you, HongKongX is a very good like team.
I really wish people wouldn't use profanity as their name because this is just really dumb.
Whew.
You
What a win.
gay, you baba.
What a game. Well,
At least it wasn't boring.
Yeah, I know. What a game, bud. What a dumb move by you, Wildfire. You deserve to lose. That's it, guys.
It
that
will
ends
be
the-
just the Crusaders versus Wildfire in the upper
Hmm.
brackets, but do
Oh,
remember
they get a second chance, don't they?
there's a second chance. So Wildfire and no, not Brotherhood. Fomalhaut
No.
get to fight off in the lower bracket, so we'll get to see who gets the second shot at the finals.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I never know. Wildfire might come around still. I forgot they get a second chance. But yeah, that's it. That ends day 5 of the tournament, guys. When's the next one, Azakai?
Oh, it's on the 12th, so it'll be on the Friday.
12th.
I
Yeah,
can
so-
be there for the semi-final. Well, the semi-finals. I won't be there for the finals, which we'll play the day after. I don't know why this. I don't know what's they're playing for like the entire day because it's just nothing. There's like
Hmm. But yeah, so I think this is it. There's nothing else now, hey?
Nah.
Yeah.
now
But,
we have to. Now it's 11 hours until the South America division tournaments. Other than that, it's just an entire week before we see anything from Asia for the Asia division. Whew.
Yeah, we get to have a bit of a rest.
All right.
But
I hope everyone enjoyed the stream from both me and Firo commentating for the tournament. Probably just watch the developers. Just watch the developer stream for now if you want to listen to what they're talking about. Probably
If
about
you wanna-
some weird stuff.
if you want to simp on Chinsu,
Shensu.
simping.
Like every time anyone sees a girl right now on stream, it's just like, oh wow.
Oh my
It's a
god!
girl.
Or just
It's a
like when you
real
hear
girl.
that girl, those Chinese girls in the fucking siege, everyone's probably like, "Ooh, quick!
Defend
listen,
their
guys,
unit!
listen,
Oh my god,
listen.
you're using archers? Don't worry, I'll just sit on your
I'll
unit and
protect
protect
you.
them.
Don't worry, I got loyal guards. I'll protect you." But yeah,
She leaves
thanks.
you as you get mauled by like a dozen people. Don't worry,
Yeah.
I can handle this.
I will hold them back for you. Don't worry. But yeah, guys, awesome. Thanks for watching tonight. As Azakai said, appreciate you guys coming to support us. But yeah, so we'll see you guys next week on Friday. Or
Well, I'll be
probably
streaming
before.
the South America ones. I'm not sure
Yeah.
about Pyro.
Oh yeah, I'll be here anyways. So
Oh, well, also the devs have also gone to sleep.
yeah,
I'm
they're
off.
tired. Chensu needs to go sleep.
Same with me. Good night, Pyro.